Hello. Yes, that's working. Perfect. Wonderful. Ow. Thank you. Thank you, Procrastinate, for throwing things at my face. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome on in, Wolf. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Procrastinate. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Sorry, I just finished eating, and so I'm recovering. You're doing fine? Good. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm doing alright. I'm tired today. I was doing great working and being a good little worker. But then as the day got closer to ending, I just got really tired. And so I'm tired. I'm ready to relax and relax. Yes. Go Guire to you as well, Eric. Welcome on in. How you doing? You are in fact not. Thanks for the hopes though. Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome to have all the hopes I have for you, Procrastinate. I hope things get better. I really like that role though. That's really cute. That's a very cute role. Very, very cute. What was I saying? What was I doing? I don't know. Other than, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Procrastinate. And as I mentioned before, I hope they, I hope things get better. Alright. I think we're ready to just start playing games. I don't think I have anything else to say. So let me get this set up. 1 minute. There we go. Hello. Hello, Bryce. Welcome on in. I hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That should be okay. Yep. Okay. Hey, Bryce, how's it going? It's... Yeah, I'll let Bryce answer that question. I don't need to answer it for him. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And we will continue where we left off. Oh no, oh no, Silver, answer the question. Sorry. How's it going for me? I'm tired, as I mentioned. I'm tired. I have some major life things happening in my life. I put in my 2 weeks notice at my current work. I have onboarding for my other job that I'm gonna be doing, and then on top of that, in like a week or two, I'm moving to a new apartment. So like, everything's a mess. And hopefully I can line things up perfectly so that I can still stream during all of that, with, you know, internet being swapped over and stuff like that. But we'll see. You're fantastic. Spent the whole day with your girlfriend? Wonderful. Nice. I'm glad that was a good time. I'm gonna continue with, no pressure, Silver. Life comes first. I know. I mean, especially with this being a very important time in my life. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But, I mean, streaming is something that I enjoy. I really like doing, and it makes me happy, so I want to keep trying to do it. There's no time now to return to the Moonlight Alcove as before, as the stars already urge you on. Everyone is ready to make haste for the Ridge of Goal. Okay. Hey, Zaldis. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Velfred approaches as you fly above his hidden lair at the moonlit alcove. You cannot help but wonder if you shall ever return there. Our dear alcove. I've asked my agents to break down the place. It soon shall be gone if it isn't already. We shall not be returning. We've not the time to do so anyway, and with Orlek back among the living now and no longer fond of me, I dare not think what he would do with it. You're boofing, how am I doing? I'm alright. Discord updated? Oh, what does that mean, Eric? What does that mean for you? I don't know what that means, but I'm tired, but I'm functional. And that's the only thing that matters, right? Is that if I'm functional? Well, first of all, you can no longer swipe to see the members list. Ah, yes. The mobile update isn't the greatest, but it's an update. That Genie problem. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Genie. I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. So that's already awful for muscle memory? Yeah. It is. Hi, you are wonderful. I'm glad you're doing great. Not great, but I'm glad you're doing well, is what I meant. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. Functioning is better than not functioning? That tends to be the case, yeah. Discard coming up with the absolute worst mobile features instead of just giving PC exclusive features to mobile. It happens. So you and your girlfriend went to a restaurant today and she told her mom and her mom got jealous, so now she is there again. Funny. That's hilarious. Well, well, well. We're just welling it up the place over here. Imagining I'm a girlfriend. You're projecting. I see that, Eric. I see that. Thanks for making that very clear. It's helpful. Unfortunately, hiding places are of a little value once they're found. Once this is all over, those of us who do not manage to return will have to find another place to live. To try to live, at least. Okay. I think I messed up the storyline. If I had more time and energy, I would start over yet again. I got one. I start over just to get yet again, so I can do the storyline correctly. Because I know I did it wrong. You ran into us again, you make us. You gave us a proper licking last time, and we owe you for it. You know, I gotta say, I kinda like your style there. Just coming on crashing into this like you ain't like you ain't even care. That's pretty good. Keep telling my mates here we ought to do the same. Please don't. It was an accident, I swear. If that's lame, then I'm proud to say I'm the lamest, and I love it. Wonderful. Thank you for the lurk braced. Enjoy your lurk tent. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you had a good date. You were lame once. I want to make a Skyrim reference. Actually, I think like 8 times or something. Ooh, nice. You have a bad love history? That's alright. Love's weird. Hey you're finally awake. Let's see. Gets withdrawn. Got here. Yeah. If I had the time and energy, I would restart and do the story again because I messed it up, but you know, that's alright. This is fine. I was based once, and then I took Cupid's arrow to the knee. Exactly, Eric. Thanks for catching on. Thank you, thank you. It was good. I love that. In spite of having checked earlier, you realize the black wagon suffers some damage from one of its wheels. Faye is already working on repairs, but not having much luck. I thought I could fix this, but I can't fix it myself. Hours later, the wheel is fit for travel again, although fixing it seemed to take a toll on her. Okay. Anything... I know I don't have all the areas. At least I don't think so. There's a spot here and a spot here, probably. Yeah. I don't know where I have not been. Oh well. You don't want to talk to me, that's fine. You say you messed up the story. I summoned Cthulhu while listening to Squidward's nose on purpose. We are not the same. No, we're not. No, we are not. Solidus, we are definitely not. Yeah, I screwed it up. I screwed it big time. All messed up. You are now tent. You are now tent. Trying my hardest to come up with some god ideas for your fantasy world. Okay. You have now a tent and all your base belong to us. More like all your lurks belong to us. Halt, everyone. I beg you, please forgive my rudeness here. The black wagon has shuddered to a stop en route to the Ridge of Gaul, where there is some commotion as the lone minstrel motions for everyone to be still. Someone is there, along our path, ahead. He points into the distance. However, when you scan the horizon, everything is still. You see no sign of whomever the lone minstrel refers to. Still, he indicates caution. Strange. I do not believe I was mistaken. A tense moment passes, then another. Then the lone minstrel tenses up. Our guest, he is here. You look towards where he signals, then at last you see the cause of his concern. There's no mistaking who it is. Orlek stands there, near motionless, atop some forgotten rock, jutting from the lush overgrowth a fair distance away. He stands directly on the path of your black wagon. Yet he shows no sign of acknowledging the wagon's presence. He appears only to be waiting for something, likely for you all. The lone minstrel gets your attention quietly. Reader, what do your senses tell you at this time? Orlek may have come with ill intent. Santa, what will you do? You have a right to get to, may wish to stand in the way, but he can be made to move. Confrontation outside the bounds of rights is forbidden, must be avoided. May be here to talk. If you reach out to him, perhaps you can communicate in peace. There has to be a way to reason with Orlek and bridge differences between him and his former triumvirate. Perhaps he has come to negotiate. Perhaps you are correct. Let us try and make contact with him, then as we proceed. You give the signal for the drive-in to start the wagon and head towards him. But as you reach the point where Orlek once stood, it seems our guest has already departed. Let us remain watchful as we proceed on course. Indeed, Orlek is nowhere to be found now. Ah! Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you for throwing things at my face. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The unnerving encounter causes everyone to fall silent for a remainder of the trip. A whole ass buffalo got yeeted. Yep. Right at my face. Your wagon finally arrives at the ridge of Goal, where still there's no sign of Orlek or your next adversaries for that matter. No problem, thank you, thank you. I'm glad it's of no struggle to you, Wolf. Your companions organize a quick search about the premises, leaving you to watch the wagon until the rites commencement. Oh. Oh. Hello. Something is wrong. Someone is here, alone with you. Hi. I'm gonna talk to my wraith here. You have company. Now seems not time for you to make use of the Beholder Crystal. Oh. But Sandra would love to talk to this guy. Orlek seems to be examining various objects in the wagon. Whether he has noticed you or you cannot tell. What he is doing here and how he got in unannounced, you cannot imagine. You watch him go about whatever he is doing, examining all sorts of things that you and your fellow exiles gathered on your journey. He shakes his head. All of these trinkets, this wagon, it is most different now. Welcoming, and yet I am unwelcome here, it seems. In my own wagon. He directs his gaze at you, acknowledging your presence for the first time. You, a mere shadow. Tell me something. Who are you to them? Yeah, they're a reader. You may as well know the truth of it. You sense no reason to mislead. Your shape to this band has grown to be more than just your role on the right. Who or what you are is of little consequence. Really not to the likes of him. I'm gonna say I'm their reader. You tell him that your role among the Nightwings is as their reader. You have traveled along them for some time and bear the book together with the others. You are a fool then, reader. You let them use you. You let them use you willingly. Relay to them a message for me, Shadow. Tell them I shall have my night. He strides right past you towards the door, but then he turns to you again once more. I shall have my night. Then Orlek is gone. Okay. Sure. A visit from my favorite reader. What is the occasion? I want to talk to you! And you refuse to talk to me. Bye. Some of your companions return as you exit the wagon. You explain what happened. However, none of them saw Orlek. Most concerning, reader. Though I am thankful you are well. Orlek, he always was a peaceful individual, and yet his disposition is much different now. Perhaps he had best inspect the wagon. Sorry. Perhaps we had best get... I can't read this sentence. You are well. Get well. I'm so well right now. Perhaps we had best inspect the wagon for any signs of tampering in light of these events. You and the others conduct an exhaustive search in and around the black wagon for any signs of objects missing or tampered with, as well as signs of damage or foul play. The search yields nothing. No one finds any sign that anything has moved or tampered with. Even the drive-ins seem calm. The incident leaves you questioning your own recollection of what happened. You try to clear your mind, for the right is soon now to commence. Why did they word it like that? I don't like that. Oh, hey guys. Oh, hey guys, you know, it seems so awful quiet now. I gotta say, without any of these slippery little characters that used to hang around with you, I mean. Talks like this a lot, you know what I mean? Hope you found that honor he's always going on about. we don't got that in stock just now. That's really too bad. Banish air Sloden cannot use abilities. Oh, that's nice. I have some mushrooms. And then this goes here. Perfect. Okay. Thanks for stopping on by, guys. Alright, now I fight. The mood is more dour than usual as you make preparations for the coming rite. A hush has fallen over your fellow exiles, and a sense of dread hangs in the air. At least one of your companions is unfazed. We sense the influence of one of our own. She is nearby. Her mind corrupted, calls out screaming. Canst thou hear it, perhaps? She speaks of witch Udame, the adversary whom you expect to face this night. The witch, she doth revere an ancient god undying and unyielding on this land and on her consciousness. We may attempt an exorcism here, for the conditions are unique, and she may not be expecting us to be abetting ye. However, 'tis a risk upon her mind and mine own, although a worthwhile risk perhaps. Seems to think that Udame can be weakened somehow through the coming rite. Then the stars above begin to shimmer with their strange light. Okay. That means Gertrude has to join the fight here. There. Star of Y'Shalayk. Our adversary worships it, and whom it represents. Fixate upon that star, reading one, if thou darest evoke its power. Do so, and our adversary, or Udame, she shall be emboldened, but also left vulnerable to our own sorceries. We may yet limit her ambitions. Okay. Yeah. Let's do an exorcism. Hydrate? I can hydrate for you, Wolf. Here you go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Tattered mantle. After your adversary grasps the orb, their auras may slowly shrink rather than vanish.
The tattered mantle.
Okay. Y'Shalayk. Here we go. So your adversaries shall be more cunning and move much quicker to react. Okay. This will be a little tricky. Here we go. Exorcism commence. Let's see if I'm quicker or not.
The infamous reader returns.
Yep.
Along
Hello.
with the remaining retinue of miscreants. You managed recently to rid yourself of yet another one. Your adversaries, the Withdrawn. As with you, they must be very desperate for their freedom. They shall not make it any easier from here.
What have we here? Ye have returned once more upon our presence. We sense something among ye. Who? Virtuous lives worth gazes at her adversary. Thou maggot, thou should have known. But Gertrude does not respond. Ye Nightwings, you shall be of little benefit to ye. That one's sorceries are a mere pittance to the overruling weight of Y'Shalayk. Soon you shall see. Okay. Reading 1. Thou evoke the Yara Y'Shalayk, so then beware. Through our sorceries shall Udame be cast into hopeless doubt about her faith upon her god. It shall be done if we prevail, but only if. Our own mind shall also perhaps be forfeit otherwise. It seems as though the outcome of this rite, either Udame will be permanently weakened, or Gertrude shall, instead. Okay, so that means we have to
Nightwing's
win.
name.
Okay, oh boy. You definitely have to be there.
Bertrude.
You would be most helpful in making this a victory. And I need you to level up. So,
Faye.
you, and then you.
Tamitha.
Exilias.
If that is all, then.
Just another nonsense-spouting idiot standing in our way, if you ask me. Let's get her. Now then, Nightwings, ye wish to mock Yishlek. We and our infinite ye and your infinite foolishness shall be among the first to suffer. Okay. If you say so.
Commence.
No.
Attempt.
It's fine. Ah. I don't know where the ball is. Oh, there's the ball. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I forgot how to play this game. I forgot to get my practice warm-up in. It's fine. I'll remember how to do this. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Who shall it be this time?
This one.
Bertrude.
We'll get you over here.
Deras.
And yeah.
Faye.
Shiru-sama?
It is done. Commence.
Oh gosh.
What happened there?
We just traded blows, that's all. No.
Oh. A flame is stricken.
Okay. That's one. Nice. Whoop! That's not what I wanted at all! Fine.
Good.
Ah! Close. Ah!
Such a display.
That's fine. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, that was like half. That's not good. Yeah. I know I can do this. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit.
Who shall besmirch the Nightwing's name? Faye.
Thoriostian.
Tamitha.
Okay.
If that is all, then.
Yep. I know I can do this.
Commence. The Nightwings make their mark upon the plane. Handed.
I didn't get to do the...
Decisive blow. Anything that will.
A druid tampered with Eldritch forces. No, it's not. We forfeit everything from the bottom from that star. We thought perchance you sought the true enlightenment, yet you reveal yourselves to be as narrow as the things which we yet now consort.
Ah, the foul witch Udmilda. Would that she served the scribes as faithfully as the monstrosity. Ah, yes.
No. Woo! Oh, so close. Ah.
Positively brutish.
Oh! I didn't see that I was still alive. Oops. Nope. Nope. Dang it.
Who shall it be this time? Bertrude. Parada.
Courage.
Faye.
Terias?
Predictably decided. Commence. Positively brutish.
Oh, okay. That didn't work like I thought it would.
No.
No, come on! She pauses every time.
Zap.
No! Ow! Ah!
Go on, then. Faye.
Ralistas?
Kamatha.
Shin.
Bertrude. If that is all, then. Commence.
Oh, how did that miss? Ah. Ah.
Oh.
No, no.
You're
What? This is gonna be a pain, but I know I can do it.
Who shall besmirch the Nightwing's name?
Ralistas?
Pamela.
Shin.
Bertrude.
Okay,
The
let's do
choice
this
is
one more
cast.
time. Oh, I
Commence.
did this wrong already. No! I jumped! Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Ah!
Engulfed within the aura.
Ah. How did? No!
Oh.
How? Okay, whatever. I will have to make this work.
All of the Nightwing.
Ah. Ah. Angry sounds. Frustration.
Go on. Very well. Commence.
Nah. Ah! Oh, it crashed. I reset too many times. It crashed. Oops. Okay, we'll be starting over. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hello, looks like you're off to a great start. I'm not, Hobo. I'm off to an awful start.
Tattered mantle. Islak Astralborn.
This is not a good time. Not for me. This is a bad time for me. This isn't good.
Ah, the infamous Rita returns.
Yep.
Along with her remaining retinue of miscreants. You managed recently to rid yourself of yet another
Welcome
one.
on in, Hobo. How you doing?
Your
I hope you're doing better than I am.
withdrawn. As with you, they must be very desperate for their freedom. They shall not make it any easier from here.
Alright, let's zip through that.
Go on then.
But yeah, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you, Hobo. Welcome. I'm gonna be focusing here in just a minute, so don't mind me.
Done. Commence.
Nice jump. Didn't mean for this. I didn't mean for that either. I wanted to pass the ball. No. I have to restart already. Great to see you streaming. I'm doing well, thank you. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I am frustrated.
Who shall besmirch the Nightwing's name?
Shiro-sama?
Hanatha. Bertrude. Now.
We'll see if this is any better.
Commence.
Oh! Oh, yes, perfect.
The first to strike the adversary's
Oh my
flame.
gosh, that was beautiful.
Oh.
I ran right into that. There we go. No! No! No!
Has left your clutches.
Ah!
Chaos.
It's trying to get the little guy too. Okay. He sits here. Perfect. Okay, we're very close. One of our own seeketh the lifeblood for themselves. Yes. You're wretched witch, tempering with eldritch forces to which you know nothing about. I see. Greetings and salutations. Welcome on in, Kovacs. I hope you're well. Oh, okay.
Udmilda. Would that she served the scribes as faithfully as the monstrosity which she adores.
Oh, that was close. That's not great, but we'll make do. No! Oh, that's not what I wanted either! So, this will work. No! 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 Okay.
Banished.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably not the best spot for me to be in. Move. Oh,
All three
oh,
Nightwings. Poof.
I was so
Did
close.
that one throw it in?
Okay, well at least we get Pamatha now.
Remember everything which you hold dear.
Okay, one more dunk.
No more than a lick of flame remains.
That didn't do anything. Again, I'm not sprinting, I'm jumping. Okay. Perfect.
And it is
Oh,
done.
yes! Got it!
The Nightwings prevail. Alas, that their adversaries failed to stop them.
I was very
The
close.
ceremony is complete.
How can it be? How can this be? Oh! Thank you, Hobo. That was very intense. I was very focused. Answerus. Which, Udame continues with her screaming, having been defeated in the right. You observe Bertrand there, fixed in a meditative pose. There. Udame, relent. Thy god has not abandoned thee, because thy god is dead. Thy god is dead, pray to him like thou likest, yet it shall do you no good. As Bertrand recedes in the shadow, Udamilde slumps down, staring at nothing before her. Impossible, this cannot be. Answerus. Suffered -5 hope permanently. Oh, that's not good.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes.
Huh? Live it up. Blessed are the scribes, whose internal wisdom shines upon us through the stars and illuminates the path to our salvation. Wait, what did I just say? Why, that was strange, but I feel so invigorated now. This one.
Forever cursed is Kelma Ropecollar.
Okay.
Until the next rite, if there even is to be another one.
Till the next one. Okay. Oh. Back at the Black Wagon, you find the lone minstrel examining your fellow exiles after they prevail against the Withdrawn in a solid performance. It is plain to you that none of them look well. The lone minstrel notices you there and turns to you. Reader, the faster turning of the cycle of the rites has put strain on everyone. We have multiple cases of banishment sickness this time. It is fortunate that your other companions are available to conduct the coming rite, because I fear that this group here requires rest. You bid Faye a swift recovery, and she nods weakly in response. You exchange a look with Gertrude, who seems exhausted after the last rite. As for Pantha, it's clear to you she wishes to be left alone right now. You leave the lone minstrel to look after them and turn your attention to the stars that remain shining in the dark outside. Oh gosh. The stars yet shine for you, revealing various paths forward. Okay. Oh gosh, the stars. They're red. South Star is faint over the ridge of coal. Star of the Serpent Lord engulfs the star of the First Empress. I see. Oh, interesting. Oh wow, this is a big one. Huh. We have this one. Hobe. Faint. That one's faint. That one's faint. Faint. Fire Hearts. Dissonance. Interesting. Very interesting. Faith in humanity is dwindling just a little bit. It's fine. But why do you say that, Eric? Oh gosh. I did mess up my story. The story that I was trying to make, I did mess it up. I'll play on my own, the way I intended to play it. But I did mess it up. Oh, you met them? Probably shouldn't say. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Eric. If you don't want to say, that's totally okay. You don't have to. We received news that one of Alfred's agents in the Commonwealth has been taken captive, set back to the plan, but changes nothing for us, I suppose. Let's go for, I'm thinking the accusers. And the one smaller factor is that you ironically got insulted on Twitter for saying racism is bad. Oh, funny. That's hilarious, Eric. People can do a people sometimes. As this time, we meet with Lendl and the accusers. We can make for the Crane of Haub at first light, my girl. Let's recover through the night. For now, it is too late to do much else. I'm so woke, believe in human rights. I know, right? The Greater Titans. Oh, okay. The stars shine strange beneath the sea. This one dared rise above the water so that he could see them plain, the burning essence of those who came before. Our lives are but a quest to join the stars. This one longed to be the brightest, but in the downside, this one met those whose own stars shall doubtless burn at least as hot. Together we achieved great deeds. You may have seen some evidence of it, the remains of the Greater Titans, which once darkened this dark land, but our kinship was the strength to conquer them. It is this one's humble charge to chronicle those deeds, and may the Titan stars never stain the sky during our time. I mean, I guess this, yeah, talks about the stars. Interesting. Oh, I see. If you use a curse, you get an entry. Okay. The foul name of the Star Titan is written here but once. Do not invoke it. Yes, you aid its a reawakening. It sups upon despair and fear and doubt, and lands such as our own. Twas our mighty mistress Milthae with which tracked the astral-born monstrosity within its loathsome pit, where it lay nursing wounds sustained from traveling across the stars, in search of simple prey. The wicked astral-born could drive a lesser creature to the brink of sanity with a mere passing glance, but not Milthae. She cast upon the fiend 100 words of binding, each one more binding than the last. With the creature's incandescent skin, we bound this book and bound ourselves onto the stars. Interesting. Okay. Come on, talk to me. You are unaccustomed to seeing Bertrude smiling, and yet here she is, doing just that. You soon see why. You have observed before how her manner seems to soften to the degree it can whenever Wilfred is around. If only I could have seen their faces then. What was your secret, dare I ask, dear Bertrude? It appears that they were reminiscing about old times in the Commonwealth. Flame-resistant inks, Sandalwood. 'Twas the inks themselves which kept those volumes from being burnt to ash. Flame-resistant inks, of course! The good officers who came to visit, they were too intent on burning all the evidence, they did not stop to think the evidence was fireproof. Alas, they later found a way to burn thy stamping press regardless. Thy written words, they moved us many times, and many others whom we knew there in the southern bogs. No matter, dear Bertrude, what's done is done. At least we made it difficult for them. Is that not so? While introducing some of our fellow citizens to new ideas. Perhaps. My words would not have reached a near half as many if it were not for you. Not to mention how I managed to elude them for another decade or so. I am ever thankful for your sacrifice. Thy thanks should not be necessary, Sandalwood. Well, you shall have to take them from me anyhow. Thank you, Bertrude, for helping to fulfill a modest author's dreams. What good's a stamping press without good ink? Not good at all. They exchange a laugh at this, and then, even still, and though this new ordeal thou hast no love for us, is that not so? Bertrude. Nay, we understand full well. Thou needest not further explain thyself. There are different kinds of love, Bertrude. On that account, thou hast nothing to teach us, Sandalwood. And each remained silent for a while. Our hearts, they cannot be controlled, Bertrude. Placid things they are, they act well on their own. He puts away his pipe. I am blessed to have you in my life, back in the Commonwealth, and here as well. I mean that, although I know that it is not enough. At first, Bertrude does not seem to acknowledge this in any way, but then... Nay, Sandalwood, it is enough. It's enough. She departs without awaiting a response, brushing past you as she goes. Wilfred soon turns away as well, politely bidding you a good evening. The two old friends have evidently managed their way past certain tensions in their long-standing relationship. They rather seem to draw a certain strength from each other. Okay, mushrooms. You... Here we go. Very forward-thinking, truly a modern day Cassius Clay. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Aquio! Anything to see? Oh, yeah. The forbidding crane of Haub lies below. Not many exiles see fit to cross beyond it. Some fear the listless remains of shack-thick shoulders shall snatch them up if they attempt to cross. Others simply do not want to pass through the flagging hands. You know its true significance as we do, although our adversaries, the accusers, should be on their way there now. Soon you shall confront them once again. Okay. Tizo. And Shunt. I don't think I've been to Shunt. Let's go here. You touch down in the heart of Yomer Valley, where first you face the fate and the dissonance. You briefly wonder where they might be now and how they fare. You know there's little time before having to set forth by land. Search for valuables. Anything in here? Yes. Stuff. I don't know if I want to read this. But I'm going to. The downside prairie first appears serene. It is not. The soil there accommodates only the region's brutish native vines and underbrush. The most likely food sources prove poisonous. Thus we journeyed further north. The climate there grew fouler to my senses, though the cur Yomer found it amenable. The sprawling valley pocked with long evaporated lakes gives evidence to the monstrosities which roamed this land. We found the region's west edge to be more pleasant on the whole, wherein we found sources of fresh water, whereas over to the east we found the edge of the land's most hideous decay. Okay. That was it. Good. Singing Sands. Oh yeah. You and Volfred spend much of the day searching through the dry flats of Shunt until at last, look here. We won't be returning empty-handed after all, my girl. A rafter fungus. Alright, cool. Moving on.
You
Oh!
are nothing, reader.
Oh!
Nothing
Okay.
but a mindless simpleton.
Sure. I'm okay with
Your
it.
every action is a stain upon the legacy of the 8 scribes.
Probably.
The rites have been a long-held secret to keep out those such as you.
Well, you didn't do a very good job of it then. You should have done better. So in all essence, this is on you, not on me. You wake from that little sleep you wake from what little sleep you managed to manage this past night. Once more, the voice tormented you within your dreams. You attempt to rid your memory of it. The voice truly is that of the Archjustice Andorblez the Fourth himself, as Volfred indicated. Then none of you are likely to receive too warm a welcome should you regain your freedom. Alright, that's fine. Ninth? Oh, okay, thank you. The ninth. Thank you, Hobo. A message. Deep within the barren wastes of Yomer Valley, you find a message or imp looking to bring you the latest news and rumors from the other side. This time, from the imp brings tidings of Sir Gilman, and what happened to him since his liberation at the fall of Solium, when at last his self-imposed exile came to an end. He learned that his return to the Commonwealth was met with much rejoicing, and that before long he was promoted to the rank of Veiled Captain on the Blood Border. And yet, with tears welling in his eyes, he did refuse the post, stating he no longer had the heart to fight against the Highwing remnants as he once did. He then cast down his helmet, and when next anyone saw him, he was among Volfred's agents, having joined the revolution to reshape the Commonwealth from within. You thank the messenger imp for the report, and salute it crisply, as surely Gilman would have. I don't have a paw. I have a wave, but I don't have a salute. I can try to get a salute. Let me see if I can get a salute here. Oh dear. How do I do this? Okay. Let me see about this. I know I have something for this. Where's the salute? There. In assets, it is. A big paw. It'll be much smaller. Okay. Here we go. I'm saluting you, Sir Gimmon. Have a salute. Oh, that's great. I love that. Thank you. As we were. Soon the news has everyone in the wagon talking. One of the Sea Dominion's own, laying down his arms by his own choice. I'm honestly surprised, even having known him. The tears he shed ought to have been bottled, thou set aside for use in various salves. Noble Gilman made the gallant choice, it seems. Our plan comes closer to fruition through his good example and support. Inspired by the news of Gilman's selfless actions. You think that one day I can be as brave as him? Perhaps I don't always think I can. The news of Gilman's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. And one hope! Yay! Alright. Will you talk to me? Oh! More reading! Yay! How ironic that the shattered remnants of the Bone Titan Shax the Six Shoulders, which once stood valiant over the archway in two flagging hands, remain now as forbidding as when that horrid monster still possessed unnatural life. After a little Haub dispatched the Bone Titan in a feat of ingenuity, Shax's pieces fell onto the valley floor, forming a set of standing stones which Haub marked. Further traces of the Titan's glacial blood coagulated into perfect frozen drops which still shimmer in the darkness. Six Shoulders seems to start reanimating when the stars above him dance a certain way. Paint the sigil, then in the shining light. Okay. Oh! Xylophones! I bet you could play spooky scary skeletons in this. If I knew how to play anything. With that, we all could become musical instruments where our bones turn to dust. Huh. Xylobones. Talk to me! They refuse to talk to me. Oh, hey guys, you know what I was just thinking? Maybe I should have a sale or something here sometime. But then again, my prices are as low as they can go, so I don't think I can. I just can't do it, guys. That's fine. You don't have to. Fried Star Serum. Permanently grants one quickness? Oh. And then permanently grants one hope. Hmm. Hmm. And then I want this. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Come see us again, guys. Now, the question is, who do I use these items on? Oh, downside travels. You cannot survive the downside if you cannot get around. Howlers shall descend on you, or Tempest shall shear you to pieces. That is just the way of it. Traveling through the environs is no simple feat. Consider yourself blessed if you were born a cur. If not, however, you shall have to find a means to cross these lands without the benefit of 4 strong paws. Lu Shilorian believes this tamed land can be traversed through means unnatural. I thought at first that he meant sorcery, but he suggests invention. He speculates that carriages could cross this land by harnessing its fury. A wild thought. In my case, my paws shall suffice. Okay. Here we go. I know of no polite way to describe the climate here. It opposes every living thing except perhaps the natural fauna in a few specific areas. Once more, the recommended course is to keep moving. Moving keeps you warm when it is cold, or when it is very hot, you use that strength you use what strength you can to move to somewhere you can think and breathe. The weather and the downside seem intrinsic to the different regions, which my good friend Molten Milithe shall describe. Shelter can be difficult to find, and you cannot stay in it for very long. Perhaps, however, shelter can accompany you rather than constrain you. Neat. Ugh. Okay. Right. I have things. I don't know who to give this to. Hope, it's 21. You need more hope, don't you? You could use more quickness too. I'll think about it. But I have those. Once more, you have returned to the Crane of Haub, and your companions stand ready beneath a still night sky, awaiting the commencement of the rites. You overhear some of their words to one another as you wait the signal of the stars. We predict that woe shall soon befall the accusers. Do you think will prevail this time, Bertrude? Just then, you observe a glint of starlight that begins to shine above, and your companions soon fall silent. Okay. We're gonna turn that off.
Rita, I am still very cross with you, you know.
I'm okay with that.
To think I saw in you a worthy heir.
Ha!
Not just to the legacy of the Nightwings, but to the future of the Commonwealth.
Oh, now you're just saying that to make me feel bad.
Only a fool would be seduced by his audacious promises.
And
his dangerous ideas.
Like reading?
Dear reader, would make you a fool.
Oh no, not the disbursement of information.
Explain it thus.
Anything but that.
Now for this blasted right. Some of us still have our duties to uphold. So shall I. You. We are ready for you, Nightwings. Come, accusers, let us crush them and be done here quickly. Okay. Oh, you've got demons. Who shall it be this time?
It's gonna be little Tizo. And these are the only people we can have with us, so... Wait, these three. Prepare yourself, everyone. Come then, Nightwings, we are prepared for you.
To glory laid bare.
Oh, yep. And then she can come back.
Verily,
Perfect, perfect.
this
And
is the
again.
path to glory. Now, the wings have served her true.
Am I still gonna get lucky? Oh, I'm so lucky.
Exactly
I'm
by the
so lucky. I'm unbelievably lucky. Oh, dang.
red-handed.
That's not what I wanted at all. That's
A
fine.
decisive blow.
That's okay. I messed up. No, not again. I cannot lose to you again. This cannot be happening to me. Oh, it's happening to you. I'm sorry to say that.
Seize
Ah.
the orb.
Whoa. Oh, I missed it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yep, that's fine too.
She soared
Perfect.
right in.
Okay, one more.
Your victory is
And
at
lucky.
hand,
My gosh, we're so lucky.
and it is done. The Nightwings once again prevail. They
Nice,
hardly
nice.
deserved it, though, if you ask me.
Oh, you're just jealous. You're just jealous.
The right is done.
Bless, what a decorated... Bless, that a decorated constable of the Commonwealth should end up having to consort with fools as these in these accursed robes and miserable circumstances. Those damn scribes certainly exist, for it is clear they have no love for me or anyone of decent birth and station. Uh-huh. Hopes that Lindell trips upon his remnants in the dark, as do I, Tizo. As do I. Is everyone at your Commonwealth as fun to be around as him?
There is much to learn from this experience.
Okay, Tizo's almost ready to level up.
Within the exiled Pamathon,
I used to soar above the mountains and the high-wing remnants, and we would see the Commonwealth shining down on the horizon. It enraged us, the mere sight of it. I can fly no longer, yet that anger, I don't feel it anymore. Instantly switches place with nearby ally. Faster than usual. I'm gonna do
the
this.
holy power of the eldest matriarch.
Okay.
Be gone now from my sight.
Okay. You can stop watching anytime you like. You can take a break. That's okay. You're permitted to have that. There proves little time to rest at the Black Wagon after your fellow exiles thwarted the accusers with ease. Those afflicted with banishment sickness seem to be doing better, at least, and express gratitude to Tizo, Pamela, and Volfred for their efforts. Just then, the lone minstrel appears before you. No words escape his lips. You can guess full well that he has come to indicate to you and follow him back into the darkness. The stars above seem to be few and fading, yet one still shines defiant. Once more. Okay. Here we go. A chance at liberty presents itself again. I do not know yet whom to choose this time. The group is so accommodating, yet I know they look to me to make the best decision for us all. I think I know who I'm gonna choose. You and the announcer fella are real fond of each other. I know, we're such good friends. We're really good friends. We're buddy-buddy. Yeah, I messed up the story, so I'll just have to do this in my own time. And, fix the story on my own. You notice that the lone minstrel is standing there with you, regarding the night sky. The gate guardian and I, we have paid witness to the liberation rites upon the fall of Liam for so long. You have seen so much. And so I'm a bit taken aback, is all, to see something which I have never seen. You look upon the stars together for a while, and then I wish for you good fortune and the wisdom of the scribes on your ascent. The lone minstrel leaves you there alone under the night. It has grown very late, and you need rest. The Black Wagon shall have to take flight once again come morning. Alright. Continue the journey. We're gonna double check for stuff and things. Anything over here? No. Nothing over here. Oh, here's a howler. Bye-bye. Nothing over here. Something appears different now upon the sacred mountain west of here. The lands near the Emperor's Ascent and Emperor's Fall appear ashen. On the other hand, the once precarious region below, which you know as Temple High Road and Temple Kistern, seems swept clean by the elements. The lone minstrel observes all this alongside you. Inclement weather we have lately seen, Madam Reader. Madam. We ought to be able to make landing closer to Scribe's Gate now. Then I suppose this means we shall soon see Celeste once more. Then I shall go tell everyone to prepare for landing. I see we can't go there anymore. We can only go here. Gain favor from the scribes. I'm gonna go here. Oh, it's Cistern. That's what it is. You arrive once more along the quiet solitude of Mount Elodio. It appears that Tamitha and the Essence have already arrived along the other route. Anything?
Are cognitaras.
Come on.
Tempra agitensa.
Okay. Seek the cursed scribe's favor. Okay. With some time to spare after having landed, you join Bertrude on a brief expedition to the monument of Yomer Menimane. Ye ancient gods, I warn ye now, dare ye not toy with Sandalwood. He puts much stock into thy teachings. Dare not undermine his plan, for it is there no simply for our benefit, but to honor ye. Assume ye deserve it. You return to the wagon once she has finished paying her respects. You have occasion once more to pursue your vocation. Alright. So, we're not gonna mentor you. I'm thinking either Bertrude or Sandalwood. I'm gonna go Sandalwood. Certainly, I would appreciate your point of view. You sit down with Volfred to go over some of the subtler aspects of the rites, such as the state of banishment and how to return from it. You sense he's beginning to understand. The rites demand we act as of one mind, in perfect unison and harmony, and free of any doubt. I have grown more accustomed to being a part of the Nightwings of today. After casting, remotely detonate or blast. Larger aura. Let's do that. Banishment as failure is a time for careful introspection. Okay. And on we go. Again, you stand before Scribe's Gate, where the Gate Guardian regards you all above an archway carved from stone. The exiles of the Nightwings, you must know by now that once the stars no longer shine, the rites shall cease. For now, step forth. Except for you, Tariq. You stay right there. Greetings, Celeste. The Nightwings are prepared, and as for me, you shall not blaspheme under the gate again. Do we understand each other, Tariq? I, Celeste. I apologize for my behavior before. I shall adhere more strictly to my duties. Be sure of it. Now each of you come forth. Please state your names and what it is that you seek whilst crossing Scribe's Gate. One by one, your companions cross the gate until it is your turn to do so, and you follow them in turn. The Gate Guardian regards you all and then waves you through towards the summit. The 8 scribes bid the Nightwings welcome. Go forth with glory. Am I free to accompany him, Celeste, or shall I remain here? She looks at him for a while. You are free to accompany them, Tariq. As you will, Celeste, until we meet upon the summit then. Okay. Oh, yeah. Anything?
Are cognitaras.
Ah.
Talos de cognitaras.
Oh, it's you guys. Well, come on in. I guess you got here right on time because I just got thinking maybe I could close a little early here, you know? Business has been real good and everything. It's just been a little slow in spots. A little slow is all. So I was thinking maybe I should do a sale? What do you say to that? I should know your thoughts on a potential sale. Go for it. Well, promoted sale might be a thing to shake things up for the slug market. For an economic standpoint to not undercut the value of good crafted goods. Go for it. It's just Falcon. The sale might be a good idea to liven things up a bit. Well, I guess maybe that's a way to look at things. So, then I was gonna think about it, stew on a while, but no promises, okay? So, you buying something here or what? Ooh, what's that? Shooting star. Bear can banish adversaries by flinging the orb into them. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Okay, fever is getting worse and a pillow is calling your name, so you're gonna head out. Go sleep. Go rest, procrastinate. It's been lovely having you. I'm sorry that you've got an illness, but I hope that you recover soon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your company. And yeah. Take care. Good night. Rest well and recover. I'll see you some other time, alright? Pat. Head pats. You can't see me, but I'm giving you a head pats. Good night and take care. See you guys again sometime soon, maybe, okay? Because I gotta say, you are my favorite customers I had all week. There you go. Thank you, Hobo. Perfect emote. Alright, liberation rate. Here we go. You guys stay upbeat and have a good time until we meet again, and I'm the only one allowed to be a Debbie Downer. I don't know about that, but okay. You're permitted to be the only one with a fever at this point in time. Take care of yourself and enjoy. Good night. Hi, it's me, it's you! Morbid, the conqueror of charities. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, Morbid. Once more, the time has come for the liberation rite, where one among you can go free if you prevail. Freedom is likewise at stake for your adversaries, the assassin. The ethics. That sounds like you're against them, lol. No. No, it's not how I see it. I see it more as okay, well, never mind. Sure, I can see that point of view, but that's not how I meant it. Paladin of Charities? What other words would be good? I don't know. It's okay. But congratulations, Morbid. I hope you're proud of yourself, because you should be. And welcome on it. As your companions gather under the fall, awaiting the commencement of this vital rite, the lone minstrel finds you or guides you in his calm fashion. Night is falling. These moments prior to each commencement, I must admit, they give me pause, knowing so much is at stake during the trial that is to come. Tell me something. Would you, reader, to ease the waiting for us both? I've traveled far and wide, even beyond these lands. However, the Commonwealth, I know only through word and song. I sometimes think on what life would be like out there. If you were not ensnared within this place and free to roam your country, what would you have done with all your days and years rather than striving here under the stars? Thank you for the lurk, Morbid. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you. But you didn't sleep well. I can understand that. You had a long night. You had a very long night. But thank you for the lurk, Morbid, and I hope you get some rest soon. Take care of yourself, alright? Good night. And Commonwealth, return to the land, sailed the seas. Simple life on the farm may have been your calling. You miss the earth from where you are from. Waters past the borders of the Commonwealth. There lies freedoms you once sought. Retired to Asterix, you may have gone where it is quieter and peaceful. Enjoyed the stillness for a while. You would have fought for freedom. You yet feel an obligation to correct the Commonwealth towards a better course. You long to find some solitude out there, though for a different sort than all the solitude available in such abundance in the downside here. You would have lived out your days in peace beyond the bushel of the Commonwealth and in a manner closer to the olden times. Peace be with you then, reader. Wherever it is that you travel shall take you in this life or the next. Just then the lone minstrel looks forth and you see that it is time. The stars above, though faint, begin to burn. Oh goodness. Okay. I don't think this is the final one. I think we at least have one more.
The stars that yet remain aflame align once more over the sacred fall of Solium. 'Twas here that the 8 scribes ordained the glorious tradition in which you now participate. The glorious tradition which you and that instigator Volfred seek to undermine. 'Tis my sincerest hope your adversaries in this liberation rite achieve instead what they desire. May the essence quickly quench those flames of yours.
They
Let
won't.
us get on with the proceedings then.
The pyres burn and each of triumphants is present and prepared. I concur. The pyre burns and each of triumphants is present and prepared. Then anoint one of the essence, come forth now and declare yourself and pay any respect you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. Tamitha swoops down from somewhere and unfastens her mask. I am known as Tamitha Thane. I mean to return to my ancestral home and promptly resume my responsibilities as flight tactician of the High Wing Remnants. Our long stalemate against the Commonwealth shall soon be ended, and should I and several of my sisters manage to rejoin our clan, then our vengeance shall be swift and thorough.
Sentira l'ostium.
Your quarrel with the country that cast you into exile beneath the notice of the scribes, Tamitha Thane. Here you shall be judged under the stars. My quarrel with the Commonwealth is all that gave me and my sisters strength enough to reach this point. The scribes ought well have take heed of how my people suffer. We are not weaklings anymore, like our sister Tiestra Tithys. We shall not fall in line with flightless fools and their naked attempts to subsume our heritage, our culture. Speak not against thus of the saint, or you shall be expelled, Tamitha Thane. Tamitha scoffs, then turns her attention towards your side. And Nightwings, as for you, the fury we shall imminently show is nothing in comparison to the hatred growing for your Commonwealth, and the mountains on the other side. She signals to her sisters to ready themselves. Seek your freedom, but there shall be nothing save for devastation should you manage to return.
Noxalas.
Nightwings, on whose behalf shall you conduct this liberation? Right, choose quickly. May you heed your heart in making your choice, reader. I trust you are prepared to play the hymns with me, Tariq. Always, Celeste.
Whom do you endeavor to return?
Oh dear. I think I want to send Pamitha. I think I want to send Pamitha. And then the next one I'll send Faye. Yeah, good choice. Alright. Thank you for your approval. So I've got to get my shot at this, at all of this then. How very thoughtful of you, reader darling.
Who shall lend her support?
We're gonna go with Tizo.
Tizo.
Is very determined to support Pamitha. And I think we'll also go with Volfred.
Volfred.
Prepare yourself, Pamitha, for on this night the Nightwing shall prevail in your name and set you free.
Predictably decided.
One final obstacle to overcome ere I can soar again above your Commonwealth. Such destruction I shall rain upon it soon, but first let us dance this final time. Okay.
Commence.
Oh, okay. That's not what I was looking for. Let's see what we can do here. Not a lot, I don't think. Ah, yeah. I saw that one. Nice, nice. Okay. This is a little tricky. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect. Come on. No! Thank you. Aha! Close. Nice, and then okay, that works. Actually, I need to go over Mooncrest. There we go. Woo! Oh, perfect. Oh, I forgot you can fly. I need to be flying more. As the liberation rites, you sense Pamela reaching out to you, or perhaps just reaching out to anyone at all. Reader, someone, please. Let her prevail. Let her prevail. Please let her prevail. Here, this once. If this thought makes me a traitor, so be it, but please let Tamitha prevail, for she is here, wrapped up in all this because of me. The plea trails up, and Pamela remains steadfast, all her attention focused on the liberation rite. And as for Pamela, prepare yourselves, Nightwings, and as for you, Pamela, I await the outcome of this night, for it shall soon ensure that I may never have to see your smirking countenance again. Oh gosh, now I don't know what to do. Because I don't want Tamitha to prevail. She's mean. Hark now, my sisters. Damn the books, what the damn books say. Strike the advance to strike formation. Prevail here against these wretches, no matter the cost. In disregard for the ways of rights, Tamitha Thane has ordered her triumvirate to push further afield, adopting an even more aggressive stance for the remainder of this rite. Wow. Okay. We shall be a bit defensive here until... There we go.
Absolution.
It's a fake out. I don't know. I should. There we go. Where has the?
How very sad for the essence.
Into the fire.
The scribes.
Nice. Ah, dang.
Fire weakened.
That's fine. They can take that. Oh, no.
You
Oops.
left yourselves wide open.
I forgot to jump. It's fine. Oh, come on. No. No. I'm gonna restart this because I'm not doing a good job. I can do better. I know I can do better. I will do better.
Whom do you endeavor to return?
It's gonna be you.
Tamitha,
Norefista legaramis.
who shall lend her support?
You. And Wilfred.
Volfred. If that is all, then
Okay.
commence.
One. Right, and then this. Cool. I got another one. And again. Lucky. Oh, no. Ah, I did that wrong. I keep forgetting that I can't do that. And then they advance. Oh, right. I can do this. I can do this better. Dang it. I keep forgetting. I'll remember it eventually. Yep.
Whom do you endeavor to return? Anathar,
Norefista legaramis.
who shall lend her support?
Tizo.
Volfred. The choice is cast.
Okay.
Commence.
I should have known. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. One. Yep. Oh, no. I didn't turn as sharply as I thought I did. Ah. Okay. Perfect, and then... Oh, I messed up with the sap. That's fine. Oh, I was trying to fly. It's fine. Woo, woo. Yeah, that's not a good idea for you. Woo! Ah! Dang, that wasn't a good idea for me! Ah. Thank you for the yeet. I can't focus very well, but thank you, Wolf. Come on, please. Alright, let's try this one more time. No! Ah. Woo! Ah! No! Why wasn't I flying? Well, okay then. Ah! Slowly but surely. Okay, we're back. Okay. Woo! Gotta go back. Ah! There we go. Got it. Oh! And then they do that, and I need to be working on my jumps now. Okay. And then grab. Ah!
Oh.
So
Flames
close.
of freedom.
Okay. And then this is the hard part.
Ooh.
No, I wanted to try to pause up, jump over, but they weren't having it. Okay. Where is... Oh, okay. Whatever, I guess. It's fine.
How sad for
That'll
that
work.
one there.
Okay. No, give me... There we go. Ah, I can't...
Too bad.
I keep trying to fly, and it's not letting me. Ah.
Well,
Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty close to the fire. work out just fine.
Glory
Perfect,
to the
perfect.
scribes.
Oh, no, I did this wrong.
Your fire
I forgot about that.
begins.
It's fine. Defense. Defense. Okay. Okay.
Be gone,
Oh,
Lord.
okay. No, 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 no. Ah,
Fury of the high-winged rodents.
it's fine. Okay. No, okay. That works.
Onward thus to greater glory.
Oh, so close.
Now end the ceremony. Whew.
Ah,
What happened there?
I don't know. Okay, they're just gonna keep hurting Tizo. Okay, let's give this a try. We're gonna hang around here for a little bit. Trying to get as close as we can. Oh, so close. Alright, we can do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
And there it is, at last. The Night Wings proved their worth. An outcome which left little room for doubt. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus the scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the Night Wings shall be free, absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth.
And give me a nervous breakdown. Sorry, sorry, hobo. I didn't mean to.
Carry out their rightful sentences.
I think I did okay. It was a little stressful, but I think I got it. Damn you for this, Pamitha. All of this because of you. So, what am I supposed to give a speech or something then? Reader darling, all of you, look, I have no idea why you picked me. Well, I do have one, but I don't think it's right. If you wanted to get rid of me by now, you needn't have gone such lengths, and so I've only left to conclude that you did this for me. The years I spent down here, in one sense, they have all been such a waste. Just utterly for nothing. Spectacularly safe, though. I thought that my relationship with Tamitha was nowhere left to go but up, but well, you know, not quite the case. But then, I think on what would have become me if I had made no attempt to set things right. Had I not done everything I have, I could not have lived with that, I think. I was so certain that my life would end down here. I'm only now beginning to consider that the opposite may have come true instead. What I'm trying to say is thank you. To all of you. I mean that. Now, I guess I better head back to the damn Commonwealth, so bottoms up. She plunges into the waters of the shimmering pool and disappears from view, though her voice still rings out. We'll have to see what we can do up there, provided that my sisters haven't had their way with it just yet. Anyway, let's find a way to keep in touch, and just in case, goodbye.
Godspeed, Pamitha Thane. Perhaps the scribes are watching, even now.
They probably are.
Watching as their glorious tradition draws to a close.
We'll just make new traditions. It'll be alright. A hidden power, a terrible, unbridled fury, seems to have awakened within Tizo. All in all, he seems very enthusiastic about it. Good. Drops an improved moon sign that boosts ally speed and stamina. Okay.
Now take your execrable companion
Well, Pamitha,
someplace
truly.
else.
Truly, did you get the best of me? You did get the best of me again. I weep for all our sisters on the other side, that you are to rejoin them now, and I pray that they shall have the wisdom to see through your lies, as I once should have done. To think that I was born to share blood of someone such as you. I'm sorry, Pamitha. But your sister's just a good person. You prevailed in the liberation against the Essence and everything, and already does the Black Weapon feel quieter than usual without Pamitha, who returned to the Commonwealth. You overhear some of your companions reflecting on this. Tizo is sad that Pamitha is no longer here, yet happy for her. May her absence spur us to greater glory. You wonder who, if anyone among you, shall be the next to go. I know who it is, it's Faye. Our plan approaches a key turning point. Let us ensure it soon comes to fruition, not only for ourselves here, but for our companions and our loved ones in the Commonwealth. But we have little time now for reflection into this. Look yonder, friend. Look yonder, reader. The stars demand we go already. Let us help them. Let us help them usher in the end of all of this. You turn your attention to the glimmer of the stars. The current rate of disappearance suggests further liberation rate shall be coming very soon. Okay. Just those three? Okay. You're still nowhere close. Yeah, I messed up the story. It's fine. Actually, hold on. I wanted to read that. It is becoming more and more evident that just how few liberation opportunities remain. I expect that they shall soon present themselves one after the other. Then let us make ready and end this. Okay. So we have this one with the tempers. There. And there. Dissonants are next. I think maybe the dissonants. I don't want to fight them at the this thing. Oh, yeah. Now the stars bid you to return to the pit of Amilthe, where you shall stand against the dissonance once again. Your adversary, Barker Ashpaw, likely knows the cycle of the rites is drawing to a close. His last remaining chance to earn the favor of the scribes and then regain his freedom likely hinges on the outcome of this next rite. The cycle of the rites is soon to end. The exiles to the downside striving to be free. Your adversaries, your companions, even you yourself are running out of time. Okay. Sea of Solace. On history. Okay. Interesting. I'll read this. This book cannot accompany you If you should earn your freedom, it is to remain here for your successors, for it is bound together inextricably with us. There is no sorcery, however, to prohibit you from spreading forth its teachings. We charge you to go forth and share what you have learned along your path. Reveal not the rites themselves, nor the existence of this book. Transcend its bounded limitations, for it cannot be transcribed. Any such attempt shall fail. Beware of those who should dare to read it on the other side. Under their curse of seeking wisdom, may yet lurk a much darker desire to undo that which we strive to do. Interesting. Following Panatha's liberation, the Lone Mistral returned to the wagon and stands as though nothing has happened here this night. He tilts his head a bit as you approach. One more, the Night Wings have prevailed in the liberation rite under your mindfulness, reader. A commendable achievement. Surely Panatha shall live out her days in gratitude to you and your companions. Perhaps she may not now seek Ruki there in your Commonwealth. I shall think Ruki would have liked to witness what took place this night. As I trust that together, they should make a formidable difference to the plan, which all of you endeavor to achieve. Now for the time Celeste and I are to return to our respective stations. We will await the next turn of the cycles of the rites. May you prevail once more when next we traverse Scribe's Gate. Until then, reader, rest well under the stars. He nods and leaves you to recover after a long night. Okay. Continue on. At dawn, your companions are prepared to depart. Everyone is silent. Your travels are to take you back to the pit of Milthay, but soon after the stars shall draw you here again. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another howler. Here we are. Nothing of note. Deeper understanding of the rites along this route. Oh. Well, he is fully enlightened, though. Time for vocations. Vocation. Got a follow field. You arrive again in the muddy bleakness of Flagging Hands, already anticipating the sinking feeling that comes with the place. This time Bertrude has something to say for it. We shall show ye how to withstand the less pleasant qualities of this locale. She reveals various salves and minor enchantments that help to counteract the spirit-draining effects of the region. Soon everyone is feeling better, but for the assurances. Nice! Nothing here.
Are cognitaras.
Oh, finally you'll talk to me.
Nemraj ligaratus.
Please, reader, leave me be. I asked you that you leave me be. Go about your business. Go watch the stars die out. Get your idiots their freedom.
Sorerita de ra-
And you are sure to tell that herald with whom you consort that Sandra the Unseen did her job. You tell him that. Perhaps that way he shall put in a good word, and the scribe shall finally provide for me a bit of reprieve. She falls silent for a time.
Credios la shetimo.
I do not know what else to do, reader. But you remain with her, letting her draw whatever strength and comfort from your thoughts as you are able to afford.
Harum tanoje.
That was kind of you. However, let us conduct our business. I care not for your pity. Do not come visit me again like this. without my asking. I insist. I'm not good at boundaries, am I? Okay. The fancy-looking sap, you mean? I shall be interested to see what he has learned, if he has learned something since last we sparred like this. Then let us bring him forth. Soon Volfred appears in heat of the summons. So it's my turn then, is it? Then let us see what we can do, my girl. I think the trick with Volfred is you need to leapfrog with his sprout. That's what you need to do. Listen well, Sappy, answer to me here. As you will, O Sandra the Unseeing. Proper as ever, then, though I wonder if you have the wherewithal that you project. Show me, then, what you can do without the benefit of those whom you would lead, and let us see if you and your lovely reader have reached a thorough understanding as of yet. Okay, this I know will be tricky. Oh! Yep. His warp is pretty good, though. Oh gosh. I was not expecting. Yeah, that Sprit is real mean. Ah. That wasn't too hard at all. Nice, nice. I'm grateful for the privilege of your time, good Sandra. Flattery shall never get you anywhere with me, Sap. Nonetheless, your performance was sufficient and you passed my test. Thus, congratulations are in order to you and your lovely reader. Now farewell. Okay. Neat. I have not seen that Sandra in some time. She has not changed a bit. But it would seem she left us something for us, did she? Lose... Whoa? Oh, what is this? Blink ability transfer further than usual. Oh, nice. That's real good. Feather right there. Alright. Neat. Alright. Off we go. You meet with Bertrude, who suggests you go ranging with her through Follow Field. We shall follow as the shadow in thy wake. Together you set out to explore the muddy bleakness around the Black Wagon. You find a speck of other than desolation typical of... You find little to speak of other than desolation typical of the downside. Thy searching of these lands yields not. Let us return. You and Bertrude make your way back to the wagon, though uneventfully, your search helped ease the burden weighing on you and leaves you with time to pursue your vocation. Alright, so... You won't tell me... Oh, there we go. And let's go, Volfred. I would be interested to see which lessons you have taken from the book. You and Volfred spend some time reviewing some of the specific aspects of the rite, such as the properties of the aura. You sense he gained something from it. Nice. You did level up. Long did I bide my time in anticipation that one day the Nightwings would reform under a common cause. To be part of it myself, and nourishes the spirit. Banished areas so I cannot use abilities. Let's do this one. Well observed, I have to say, my girl. Alright. As we were. I probably chose the wrong adversary, but that's okay. The Bliss playthrough is full of mess ups. Okay. Guys, I can't help but wondering whatever happened to that number with the wings, you know, the one I guess she's kind of pretty, maybe, I suppose? She's still around by any chance? Because, well, anyways. Nope, sorry. She's gone. Gosh, there's no room to sell, is there? Oh wait, no, there is. I can't upgrade those, can I? Can I upgrade these? No. I appreciate you doing business, and you guys be sure to tell your friends, okay? Alright. By now, having to make preparations for the rite has become second nature to your companions. They go about the process efficiently, and this time in almost total silence. You cannot shake the sense that the routine shall not go on much longer. Tizo approaches and confirms to you that the Nightwing sigil is set. Everyone has their books and raiments, and the grounds are ready. Everything should be in order. Enjoys having had these chances to watch the stars with you and the others. Tizo wishes you know that he values your friendship, whatever happens in the days to come. You and Tizo stand together in silence for a time, looking for the stars above to show some indication that the rite is to commence. It is taking too long. Concern begins to well up in you, but then... Okay, good. Here we go.
Reader, it seems the stars once more have mustered wherewithal to usher in the rites. The sky grows dimmer by the day. An age is ending. Surely you must know by now that you shall never all be free.
That's okay.
Yet still you struggle to fulfill some senseless plan. But I digress, of course. Some of us still honor the tradition.
Okay.
Some of
That's
us
fine.
hold dear the teachings of the scribes.
Sure. We'll go with that. The fires that on each side are burning bright. From across the field, you observe the leader of the dissonance approach and remove his mask. Well now, it's time we win another round then, is it, mates? I don't know how many more of these we got in us these days. But how about we make this one a real kicker, eh? Come on then, Nightwings, do your worst. I want to see you try and do some proper damage here. Okay.
Go on then.
These two still need leveling. Oh gosh. You. Gertrude. And I don't know if I want Tizo. Or... Let's go Faye? Faye.
If that is all, then.
If this is really the last time we will face the Dissonance, then... Oh, I actually should make it the, Tizo. Watch over them and us here now, and whatever and wherever our paths lead. All right then, mates. You ready? You ready? Let's make some blast. Let's make those blasted stars up there go wet themselves after we're through here, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna get Tizo in here instead. Oh, never mind. We're gonna crash the game. We can do that. Yeah.
Reader, it seems the stars once more have mustered wherewithal to usher in the rites. The sky grows dimmer by the day. An age is ending. Surely you must know by now that you shall never all be free. Yet still you struggle to fulfill some senseless plan. But I digress, of course. Some of us still honor the tradition. Some of us hold dear the teachings of the scribes.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on, then.
And it will be Wilfred,
Volfred,
Gertrude,
Gertrude,
and Tizo.
Tizo. It is done.
It seems this. If this is what your last confrontation with the dissonance, then Tizo vows to make it one to remember. Alright, here we go. This might be a little tricky, but we'll do what we can.
Now begin.
Yep.
Your adversaries did not hesitate.
That was a bit much. Okay. Interesting.
Get out, Tizo.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I don't know how to do this. They're really fast.
Go on, then. Bertrude. Volfred. Tizo. With that out of the way.
Okay. Oh gosh, I went for Tizo immediately.
Quite an exchange.
Oh dang, I ran right into him. Okay.
Banishment.
Ah, yeah, I saw that coming.
Eludes us all at times.
It's fine. Ah, no.
Well cast. How utterly brazen.
Okay.
It seems
And
the
then
Nightwings are
this will be a
bent
little troublesome. Ah, dang. I should have blocked.
Barker leaps headlong into the fire. Your pyre shall soon be ashes on the ground. Wow.
Ah, I gotta restart. I've got a good idea down, but I need to be better about execution. I have a good idea though.
Go on then. Bertrude. Tizo. With that out of the way,
Okay.
now begin.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. That's not what I wanted.
Punishment.
That's fine. That's not what I wanted either. But well, this will work.
Already does your adversary's flame
This
begin
will
to
work.
flicker. Audacious
Oh,
but we
okay.
unfortunate.
I'm not very good about that. I need to be better at dodging. Ah,
Wah! You left yourselves wide open.
I'm gonna have to do this a couple
The
times.
Nightwing's adversaries gained an edge.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. It's fine. Ah,
Not to
that jump. Ugh. It's troublesome. Wonder if blinking would be better.
Bertrude. Volfred. Tizo. With that out of the way, now begin.
They're trying.
Knight's
Oh,
first
I
banishment.
got one. Yep.
Get out, Tizo.
Ah. This is difficult.
Go on then.
Oh, I did that wrong. I should have put Volfred up front.
Volfred. Tizo. Very well.
Okay.
Begin.
And then over here.
Quite the close call there, no?
Yep, that was a bad idea of me.
Poor Nightwings.
That's fine. What? They're all gone? I should have passed it before, instead of blinking. Oh well, it's fine. I'll make it work.
Go on then. Volfred.
This is a struggle.
Bertrude. Tizo. Very well. Now begin.
That's dumb. I hate that perk. It's a very mean perk.
Go on then. Bertrude.
I have an idea. It won't be a very good idea, but it's an idea.
Tizo. Very well. Now begin.
Oh gosh, that almost worked.
thought they had you there.
Uh-oh, careful. Okay.
First dousing.
First. Now this is a little trickier. Yeah, because that happens.
Barker leaps headlong into the fire.
That's fine. Not what I wanted, but you know what? Oh, that's not what I wanted either.
You have it.
Not what I wanted, but it'll work. No, 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 no! Oh, I had it! Okay, that'll work.
Wherewithal.
Gonna make us work for this, is that right, mate? Well, we got our work cut out for us. That didn't work.
Banishment.
Ah. That was surprising. Oh, okay. Right into them. Okay, that's
You
fine.
left yourselves wide open.
We're still winning. It's all good. Oh, that's not good. No! I keep thinking that the sprint... I keep forgetting that the blink isn't... Ah. Ah. Okay.
Go on then.
I had a good idea though.
Volfred. Tizo. If that is all, then. Begin.
I don't have... Ah, dang. That's fine. Yeah,
Almost.
close. Ah! Very close again. That's not good. Should have used the star sign. No! Oh, so close. Can you use the star sign again? Oh, dang. No, 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 no.
Quite
Ah.
an exchange.
Okay. Grab it. The star sign's amazing.
The Nightwings assert themselves thusly.
Oh,
Fool.
yeah,
Barker
that's
leaps
fine.
headlong into the fire.
Ah.
My
Ah.
such wherewithal.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all.
Unfortunate.
Ah.
Zap.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
Hey, that's fine. Decent outcome.
Banished.
And then star sign.
Now that is how to snuff a flame.
One more. Yeah, yep.
A banishment. Someone there rose to the occasion.
Okay. What do you want to do? Oh, they're scared. They don't know what to do.
Now take it. Oh.
Ah. Nice, nice. One more.
Once more like that, and we are finished.
Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Barker throws himself into the flames.
It's fine, we're still winning.
Banishment.
Wanted to get you. Okay, there we go. There we go.
It is done.
Ah,
The Nightwings managed to prevail.
that was tough,
The
but I did it.
scribes themselves surely have taken note.
Ah.
The rite is ended.
I, Descendancy, conducted here with such fury and such desperation that we must commend you for it despite the outcome which hath favored us. Well done, Nightwings. As for the Dissonants, though they fought us fiercely many times, I doubt it shall be enough. May they find mercy in this land. Is pleased to have prevailed, though he wishes that the Dissonants find their peace. Can feel me blood still boiling after that. Would rather snuff that flame as ourselves. Oh gosh, thank you. Yum. Meat. Nom, nom. Nom. Tasty. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf, for that tasty treat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Snuff that flame out for, as ours, but hey, be seeing you around these bros. Come on, mates, let's get out of here.
The rites do tend to teach something of trust.
Can I raise rank? Yep, I'm aware. Thank you, Wolf, for throwing delicious foods at my face. I appreciate it. No problem. Thank you. Inside the wagon, after thwarting the dissonance, Velfred is discussing the aspects of the outcome with the others when the lone minstrel seeks you out. Pardon this introduction, reader, though I need to ask a moment every time while the night is clear enough for you to see. Please come take a look outside. Perhaps the news of your next destination may further stir the hearts of your companions. Among the stars yet remain shining in the night, one of them now burns bright as ever, as you've seen. Oh, already? Look at the ledger. Yeah, we're still gonna fight the dissonance. I messed up. By now, most of the triumphants whom we have faced no longer have any real chance of earning sufficient favor to regain their freedom. Perhaps we are always due to share the same fate. Yeah. Alright. The cycle turns even more quickly now, until each time as it should shudder to a halt. You make a sound, then almost like a laugh. I forgot myself, reader. I should not say such things. The scribes, they would say that one ought focus on the path in front of her. When we set forth to walk along a labor path, it can be all too much. If we stand back and look upon it as a whole, we may well decide to turn around. But if we begin to walk whilst casting down our gaze, while resisting the urge to look too far ahead, we may stay steady, careful progress. Soon enough, we may arrive where we endeavored. The lone minstrel bids you a good evening. You may best retire for the night, for when first daylight comes, it shall begin again to take it to the skies. Alright. Oh. A howler. Ay, ay, ay. Another one. Interesting. They're getting more plentiful. Oh, hello. Your wagon reels from the impact of some sort of massive object slamming into it mid-flight. It follows Nightwings. Orlick calls down to all of you from atop his wagon. Again, you seek to climb that accursed mountain beneath us. Again, you seek to take my rightful place. I shall send you crashing back to it, that you might fall, as I have. He stares down at all of you. I shall not. Rather, we shall meet upon the summit, ere the last cycle of the rites is ended. Until then. Alright. Sure. Big favor. I do like the cisterns, though. Hello. Welcome back, Braced. Did you enjoy your lurk tent? I hope you did. I think we'll go here. You make landing on the sacred Mount Elodial before your encounter with Orlick. Orlick spoke the truth. He is right to gain the summit. When the time comes, Celeste shall deem him worthy, and shall let him pass. While he has transgressed against the right, he has also already been anointed and prevailed. Nothing is written in the book on this, and liberty ought to already be his. For the time, it seems that he has not yet traveled to the summit. Perhaps he is still making preparations with his fellow exiles. When exactly Orlick intends to make good on his promise, he did not make clear. For now, you are to confront Barker and the dissonance upon the summit. But first, you may prepare. Alright. Anything in here? Later that afternoon, you accompany Volfred through the sublime grandeur of the Temple High Road to the monument of Louis Clorian. Faith is all that brought me all this way, and yet I have great fear from the outcome of our plan. So many here and in the Commonwealth have put their faith in it, and should we fail? But no. We will not have failed. We will not have failed. You return to the wagon after he has finished paying his respects. The summit awaits, but first there is time to continue practicing your vocations. Okay. Let's go here. Gain somewhat sharper grasp of how to pass the celestial orb through strength of will and trust in what's triumphs rather than dexterity alone. She nods in understanding. It was a toasty little sad. It was toasty, a little sad now for some reason. I feel like I said something that made my girlfriend mad at you. Oh. Well, there's no harm in asking. There's no harm in asking for clarification. Long have we sought to fathom all the darkest secrets hidden by the light of the stars. Now at last the stars themselves revoke their station in the night, and we have finally achieved an inkling of this. It appears to us that thou knowest something of the stars then, after all. You can't, though. She just went to bed, and I don't want to bother. Not for the morning. It's okay to wait. Don't worry about it till the morning. It can be dealt with later. An imp! A messenger imp somehow tracks you down in the solemn beauty of Mount Elodial and delivers to you recent news and rumors from the other side. So specifically, the imp shares details regarding Pamitha and what became of her since she was liberated at the fall of Solium. She found herself back in the homeland of her enemies, where, despite her connections to the Highwing remnants, her past transgressions were forgiven. In fact, she was asked to join the military council given her unique background. Yet she refused to cooperate and instead demanded to be reunited with her sister Tamitha. But when they threatened her with sentencing to exile and insisted that she take the opportunity, Tamitha said at last that she would think it over and return with a decision soon. Next, she was seen, however, among Volfred's sons and daughters of the Revolution, where she said she has attached her loyalty, at least for the time. You thank the imp for bringing you this news, which soon gets your companions talking. You hate overthinking everything. It happens. It's okay. I know it's not very fun, but remember to take deep breaths. Remember to breathe. It will be okay. It will be okay. We suspect the ancient enmity between the winged and the flightless shall not be soon resolved, if ever at all. Wishes for Pamitha to find her way and her sister in the Commonwealth. I wonder where her sister is right now. I'm sure she cares for Pamitha. I'm sure of it. I hold to hope that both the Thane sisters one day shall soon join together as part of our good cause. The two of them can help lead us towards a brighter future. In spite of those mixed feelings, the news of Pamitha's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with resolve. Alright. You returned once more to the Scribe's Gate, where the Gate Guardian awaits under a dim sky. The exiles of the Nightwings and you, Tariq. This is to be one of our final meetings. Greetings, Celeste. The Nightwings are prepared, and afterwards I would have words with you in private, if you please. It seems to me rather late for words now, Tariq, but I shall hear them once your charges cross the gate. Now, all of you, come forth. Please state your names and what it is you seek whilst crossing the Scribe's Gate. Once more, your companions cross the gate, one after the other, and once more, you follow them in turn. Celeste regards you all, then waves you through towards the summit. The 8 scribes bid the Nightwings welcome, go forth with glory. And Tariq? Hi, Celeste. You may rejoin the others in a while. For now, I would hear those words of yours. Certainly, Celeste. Everyone, I shall see you shortly. Alright.
Zio me Francis.
Oh, hey guys, it's got real cold again up here, but it's worth it. I let me tell you, got a lot of customers have been stopping by. Okay, I may have been exaggerating. I just a little since I've been waiting here a little, I guess. But are you guys buying anything? I forgot to grab the things. 5 simple words are making me overthink what I and you said them. It happens. It happens, Bryce. Give yourself some grace. It'll be alright. Oh, you guys really are my favorite customers, you know? I need to get these things. Let's sell them. Okay. There we go. That time has come again to deliver one of your fellow exiles to a homecoming in the Commonwealth, lest your adversaries and descendants achieve the same instead. The lone minstrel has returned and approached you to await the signal from the stars. There's something that I wish to ask you, reader, something which ordinarily would not be my place to discuss in any detail. You observe the stars. If you would mind my asking you in such a direct manner, how many liberation rights are you supposing are yet left? Remain. Playing this one now. Is this the very last? Perhaps the language is asking a leading question to break the news that this is your final stand. The languages are vanishing and the cycle is hastening leads you only one conclusion. The stars of the future relation what matters happens here and now. Because I am deep cleaning my room and I'm talking about it with her, then I found something that hit you like a freight train and you told her? Okay. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that. I guess that perhaps this was the very last liberation rite, given that the stars have continued fading and all, but the lone witcher only shakes his head. Nay, reader madam, more than one remains, provided that you also count this liberation rite commencing any moment. I wish to make certain that you were aware, so that you and the Nightwings may yet make most of your remaining time together thus. As to what shall happen once the final liberation is ended, we soon shall both find out, but lo, it seems that we are called upon once more. Look forth. So she said that if it makes you feel any better, that one of her friends called us a cute couple, and I said it did, and she said it was okay, very good. Okay, good, very good, and I don't know why this is making you think that she is mad at you. Yeah, I don't see how that is that either, Grace. I don't see it. If nothing else, you can wait in the morning and double check. You can politely ask, hey, I just want to double check. I'm having a little bit of an anxiety moment, and I wanted to double check that you're not mad at me. Yes, no. And, you know, yeah, they'll be fine. You've never done this dating thing, so you're worried you're gonna mess up. Bryce, let me tell you a hard truth. You are going to mess up. It's gonna be depending on how you,
I would ask that you think back for just a moment,
and
please.
the other person handle
When you
it.
first looked upon the Book of Rites, think back upon the words that it revealed. Oblige the voice that tells you more. Oblige the voice that tells you more.
No.
Would that the scribes were here among us still. I would not sing your praises to them, rest assured.
That's fine.
I trust that you shall savor this occasion.
I will.
You shan't have to oblige me for much longer.
Nope.
Voluta Lorgas.
But what I'm trying to say, Braced, is you are going to make mistakes. You are going to mess up. You're going to hurt each other. And that's the nature of deep relationships, is that's going to happen. And the major difference is how you react and how your partner reacts. If you both can react in a way that, you know, doesn't hurt each other more, then that's a good thing. I know, it's been in the back of your mind, sort of. You just don't want to accept it. Yeah, and that's a hard thing to accept, that, you know, that's a possibility. It's really hard and it's very scary, because, you know, what you have right now, you're feeling very good about. You like what you have right now. You don't want it to end. But, you know, it'll be okay. Trust yourself, Braced. You're gonna be okay. Alright. The pyre burns and each of triumphants is present and prepared. I concur. The pyre burns and each of triumphants is present and prepared. Then known to one of the descendants, come forth now, declare yourself, and pay any respects you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. Barker bursts out from some hidden corner laughing, and he paws at his mask. Real pleasure to be here, mates, truly. Barker Ashpaws, call me Barker, though, alright? But, by the by, it was a real pisser getting here, you know? Because you've messed up so many times, you just want to do the same here. You probably won't. You'll probably make new mistakes. And that'll be okay. Begging your pardon, Barker Ashpaws, you thusly speak upon the summit of the sacred mountain. Oh my, so terribly sorry to offend you there, lassie. I forget we got the stars above here to make me watch my language. Oh, let's get one thing straight, lassie. I don't give a bother for your sacred mountain, so you can take it, you can shove it. Me and my pack, we're just here for the laughs. You got that? The other side ain't any better than this one. We ain't interested in your freedom. But just the same, we're gonna get it. Take it from those wee little babes there so antsy for it. Hear that, Nightwings? You better up, and you better put up a good fight here, or I ain't gonna be happy, understand? And he shoves his mask back on. Right, come on. Come on then, let's hurry up and get this damn thing started. Nightwings, your choice. And those in whose name shall you conduct this liberation rite? I wish you the wisdom of the scribes in making your choice, reader. And I wish you to come prepare your song with me, Tariq.
Whom shall you attempt to send home this time?
You.
Faye!
Oh, you mean me? That I can go home? But the 8 scribes, what if they still want me to stay? They don't.
Stand with her. Tizo.
Is more than willing to help Faye get home.
Volfred.
We stand with you this night, Faye. Let us prevail here and now.
Very well.
Now then, mates, no more waiting, no more holding back. Let's rip them to shreds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright.
Commence.
Oh yeah, Oh, okay. Yep, wonderful. Oh, so close. Okay. 1. Ah, dang. Oh, nice lead. was flying. It didn't see me. Oh gosh. Yeah. Alright. I am gonna take a small little break and then we'll continue this. Because this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Alright. I'll be right back. Wrong thing. There we go. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Okay, I'm back. You remember when we used to be able to put signs next to our tent? Yeah. There's too many in the campsite now for that. I can't handle the signage. Not anymore. Alright.
Whom shall you attempt to send home this time? Who shall stand with her?
And then Tizo.
Tizo.
My sign said surprise. It did. It was very cute.
Predictably decided. Commence.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Yeah. Slowly but surely, I got this. We got this, Tizo. Ugh. Ugh. What? Okay, that didn't work at all. Ah, so close. Gone real funny with that orb, I could tell. Better laugh it up while we still can, right? Indeed, something strange has happened to the celestial orb. It shudders now as though possessed by some chaotic power as your adversaries. Okay. Oh, I see. This sword is faster. Not what I wanted, but it worked out. Ah! Okay. Close. That almost was real bad. Why did I do that?
It was dangerously
Okay.
close.
This one. That's not what I wanted! Dang it. Ah! Why did I do that? I'm gonna restart. This is bad.
Whom shall you attempt to send home this time? Faye. Who shall strive for her? Volfred. Tizo. Very well.
Okay. Try this one more time.
Commence.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Oh. Nope. What? I was flying. Fly! I was flying! It's not reading my flights. No. So close. There. It's good. You're just gonna clean your floor under your bed tomorrow. Never mind, you're just gonna do that all tomorrow. Just pass out instead. Good night. Good night, Bryce. That's probably the best idea. Good night. Take care. Good night. Sleep well. Wait. Okay. Funny with the orb. Nope. The other one. Oh gosh. That was unfortunate. Oh well, it's fine.
Engulfed within the aura. A blow against
Perfect.
the adversary's heart.
I think like 2 more.
A stroke of luck is all.
Oh wow, okay. No, no, no.
How very
You thought. Oh, okay. That's fine.
The orb is loose. No sign of the dissidents for now. Oh,
Oh gosh, okay. Ah,
such chaos.
dang it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, they're trying. Oh, nice
Lift
jump.
yourselves wide open.
Sleeping in a bed with only one blanket due to your deep bleeding. Oh no! I hope you can rest well despite that. Ooh. No, just...
A deftly thwarted drive.
There we go. Give me. Oh. Ah.
Goes the orb.
Oh gosh.
Shame.
Yeah, fair enough. It's fine. Now, anyway. Nope. Run. I jumped! Ugh. Okay, good enough. One more. One more. Ugh, that's fine. That's a good star sign. Gosh. Oh, okay. It's fine. Ugh. Mhm. Ah, that was a dumb decision. Oh, wow, okay. Fine. That's fine.
And there it is.
Whew.
The blasted Nightwings proved their worth. Rather convincingly, I must admit. Thus
Oh, I could breathe
ends the
again.
liberation rite. And thus, the scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the Nightwings shall be free. Absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. Her adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
What a joke. Here I was thinking we were gonna make them cry after all this. Come on, mates. Bright had it with this stuck-up place, so let's get out of here already, eh? I can go home. I think this means I can go home. She shuts her eyes. By the scribes. By the scribes. What will happen now? To you. To all of you. Can you not come with me? No. No, they say not yet. The scribes, they say not yet. Although I think your turn will come. Your time will come. And I will wait for you. Because I don't have friends back home. At least I didn't used to. So I want you to come join me there, okay? But now the scribes are calling to me, so goodbye. Falls in a shimmer pool, and then she is gone. Goodbye, and please, oh scribes, watch over them, okay?
Godspeed, Moon-touched one. The cycle of the rites is nearly at an end.
Okay. Neat. There's only 3 left. Very few. You returned to the wagon after having prevailed against the dissonance in the liberation rites. Excellently done, Nightwings. Tizo has pleaded that Faye is finally free. You succeed in liberating Faye, who returned to the Commonwealth in glory. The last light of the stars still shines for us above. At this point, what is to become of our plan need to be the subject of speculation. I trust we'll learn the outcome soon enough. Our action to this point shall pave the way, perhaps our faith as well. But let's, for our own focus, for So let's, for now, focus on this. We stand upon the brink of the last of the right cycle of the rites. Then we'll have a single chance to get one of you home. Now, reader, up for a little stargazing? Let's see where in the downside we shall be returning for these final rites. You turn back towards the darkness to look upon the last few stars too stubborn to relinquish their light. The accusers are next. Okay. I cannot stop thinking about what will happen if we fail. Less to those who would remain trapped here, but rather to those who return to the Commonwealth. Current best estimate, the brewing of the Commonwealth shall succeed. One more. Okay. I don't know how long it's been, so I thought I threw it so no longer sad. I can't sleep knowing my floor is messy and that I only have one blanket, so yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Who is here? They're way at the bottom. You. Oh, hold on. So we have those guys, these guys, and these guys. I messed up with the fate. I did. I'm gonna have to do something else, but for now I think I'll mess with the Pyre Hearts. Yeah. They are a bit speedy though. Hopefully we'll make it work. Once more, you are to face the Pyre Hearts. Then, although I wonder, he hesitates before saying anything further. Cannot sense his thoughts. I apologize. I was lost in thought there for a moment. Let us make way for the Ridge of Goal when everyone is feeling more refreshed as much as possible. A legacy. Reader, though you shall always bear a burden, it is much lighter than the burden of a lonesome exile. Go forth and become free. Then join with others such as you and lead with mercy, continuing to demonstrate your worth and knowing that the Empire's fall formed the foundation of your Commonwealth. You shall cease to be a reader and become a voice both to the free and to your successors here, and shall take up this book when you no longer need it. Thank you, Wolf! Thank you for throwing things at me. I appreciate it. The cycle of the right shall see to it that you and others like you shall be liberated. Ere the coming of another age, may the stars shine ever brightly on us all. Thank you. Especially while I'm reading. That's the best time to throw things at me. When I'm very distracted. The Lone Minstrel has returned already to the wagon under Faye's homecoming to the Commonwealth in the Liberation Rite. Your companions are most grateful to you, reader. Would that Jodoriel could have been here with the rest of them to witness Faye's glorious return. I trust they soon shall reunite here in your Commonwealth, where they may yet contribute to the outcome of your plan, and thus create a place that welcomes all of you. May you and your companions to continue to prevail thus. For now, Celeste and I are to return to our respective roles until we meet again at the Scribe's Gate. Rest well for now, reader. He bids you a good rest for the night. Okay. Oh! Things aren't good out here. It is daybreak. You're set forth now to the Ridge of Goal for what happens to be the final time. Therefore, you shall return there for one last exile's final chance to live victory. Come here. There we go. Oh yeah, it's not good down here. It's not looking good. There's another one. Oh. Everything's clear. Okay. Quickest route. A good supply for starters that may be along the road. Go here.
Eternita lo estas.
Alright.
Venta visitame.
You and Tizo make a quick search of the lonesome lands of Hollow Root. However, you find nothing of note. Hope to find something today, but nonetheless seems grateful for your company. You soon return to the Black Wagon, where the others are preoccupied with their own pursuits. You should have time enough to pursue your vocations. Hello, Tizo. You observe Tizo's rummaging about the Black Wagon as though in search of something. He notices you there and rushes up to greet you. Here he's just reminiscing about old times. But just as quickly, he resumes his search. Something a former exile of the Nightwings once gave him. That's right. I think I've seen this one. Frustrated that the object he seeks is nowhere to be found. It is gone. There was a spare bandage he indicates, exactly like the one on his horn. Searches for it from fleeting mending of days with the Nightwings of the past. Perform the regular duties of the driver imps. Very special. Resistant, it shall always serve the Nightwings well. It was born for it. Okay. Yep, you're the last one. You'll offer to go over the understanding of his aura and his connection to its presence. Silver, hi, how are you? I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get some water. But I'm alright besides that. Thank you, Taco. Welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Go over his understanding of his aura and his connections to his presence, both physically and spiritually. The discussion proves informative. Oh, so close! You always try to bear in mind that together, our auras grow even stronger. So close. We're good. Got here way too late. That's okay. You're in time to probably see the end of this story. So it'll be alright. Hold on. Enjoy the lurk based. Take care and enjoy your lurk tent. Enjoy. I saw you went live, got excited, then got distracted. Fair enough. I don't blame you. That's okay, Taco. You're very much permitted to be distracted. Hey guys, say whatever happened to that Fae you brought in here sometimes. You know, the loopy one, frizzy hair, always handling all the merchandise? I liked her. Yeah, I liked her too. Do you have any permanents? No. Okay. Pile of stardust. Wow. Okay. Alright. Tell your friends about us because I already told mine. Alright. Begin the rite. After making all the necessary preparations amid the untamed reaches of the Ridge of Gaul, you and your companions await the commencement of the rites. It is quieter even than usual at the onset of each of such events. The lone minstrel appears, bearing some sort of news. I have checked, and it appears as though the Pyrehearts have not yet arrived, Reader Madame. There's no sign of Sir Deluge or anyone. The sigil is not set either. If what he says is true, and our adversaries are not present, then you presume the rite cannot commence. However, the stars themselves soon indicate you are mistaken. Oh. Who are we fighting? But I'm glad you're good, Taco.
Reader.
It's good to see you.
The Commonwealth. Your home.
What about it?
Today, it is aflame. Much like a stack of books.
Okay.
Aflame. Because of you.
Good.
Because of your outlandish plan. Not that you care. Not that you shall live to see this place again.
That's okay.
Your attempts at revolution shan't succeed.
We'll see.
Though by all means, keep trying.
I will.
As for myself, I shall enjoy presiding over these remaining rites.
Good. I hope you enjoy them. You deserve some sort of joy in your life. And I'm glad I can provide it to you. The rite is set to commence, but your adversaries, they have failed to show. Wonders if the Pyrehearts decided not to show, knowing they would not have another chance at the liberation rite. Indeed, as the rites are drawing to a close, some of the triumvirs whom you have met perhaps are beginning to decide the stars are not worth heeding any longer. Deluge, you wonder whether he would give up on the rites like that. He lacks in courage, that much is certain, though his desire to prove his competence did seem to spur him on. In any case, we have begun the ceremony here, so I ask that we end it. Okay?
Who shall it be this time? Tizo. Volfred. Bertrude. It is done.
We have no pleasure snuffing out a flame disowned. Am I just on my own?
Lo, even your adversaries have abandoned you.
I want to try something then. I'm a howler now. Not very fast.
And it is done. The Nightwings prevail by default.
Okay,
Not that their adversaries even care.
that's fine. It's just a way to have to end the rite this way.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes.
Oh, I didn't get any EXP for that?
Take your sordid business
Alright, fine.
someplace else.
No one speaks further of the Pyrehearts back at the Black Wagon. Everyone is instead preoccupied with the rite that is to come. Our final chance at liberty presents itself at last. You surmise that to be the long and the short of it, then? The stars always shine with truth. The ending of the cycle of the rites is now upon us. Looks over to you. Please look forth, reader, madame, and see this for yourself. You may well surmise where we are going next. The others turn to you as well. You turn towards the wagon's door. You know that you shall see. You know what you shall see out there. Now, however, the time has come to face it. The dim and fading light of the final star still pierces through the darkness, demanding your attention, guiding you towards the endpoint of your path. The last remaining star shall soon be gone. We have this last chance to get one of us out. May the scribes be merciful to us all. Interesting. Oh, I see. Orlek. You are summoned to the False Ilium for your 7th and final liberation rite. Thus shall the cycle of rites be ended for an age. You sense that if the rites ever shall commence again, it shall not be during your lifetime, or that of any of your companions, even the long-lived ones. The stars revealed to you one thing more. The adversary whom you face shall be Orlek. Already he has crossed Scribe's Gate and awaits your arrival. If the 8 scribes created the Nightwings in their own likeness, perhaps it is only fitting that the Nightwings should, in the end, be forced to face themselves. It is a shame that we should have to confront Orlek in the end. Our goals should never have been at cross purposes. I am surprised that this is what the scribes desire. For now, it may be best that you recover until dawn. Regain your strength as best as you can for the coming trial. Rest now, reader. The group disperses in exhaustion. As exhaustion sets in, at dawn you fly to Mount Elodial to make final effort to achieve your plan and get someone home. But who? Who indeed?
Solishem. Tempra agitensa.
Off we go.
Foolish reader. Your so-called friends. You are accomplice to their hateful plot. They are exploiting you.
Sure.
You shall never have your freedom.
That's okay. By dawn, you're already up and about. After a troubled slumber, the Black Wagon is prepared for its final voyage to the False Ilium. No one speaks. As you lift into the skies, the lone minstrel raises his voice, cutting through the somber mood. Reader, a certain Auden ballad comes to mind just now. I think it may benefit the circumstance, perhaps it may pass the time while our flight. Would you mind would you mind it very much if I play the song for the Nightwings? By all means. He urged the little minstrel to play his ballad so that all among you might hear it. He begins without another word.
When the stars align, the rights shall come to
Oh, I can't sprint.
illuminate the signs. The exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but 3 shall be as one. Freedom in the flame. The end has just begun. Strength may break our own, but twisted make upgrade. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be
Okay, thank you very much. taking my sweet time. That's alright. I'm allowed to do that. Here we are. I'll go over here. You touched down amid the great heights of Mount Elodial to make pilgrimage to the summit for one last time. There, one last liberation rite shall soon commence. There, one last exile shall regain his or her freedom. All others shall remain to carry out their sentences here in the downside for the remainder of their lives. And in the Commonwealth, the plan of which you are a part shall either come to fruition or shall be suppressed. I hope you'll speak to me one last time. We'll see. After having landed, you joined Tizo in an expedition to the monument of Yomer Manymane for what is likely to be the final time. Hello again, great-grandfather. I have come again to ask you a favor, if you please. My friends, they wish all to return to freedom. I was hoping you could help them just this one last time. I understand they cannot all go home. That this is beyond even your power, now that the Titan stars have spread across the night. Yet, by your leave, I wish to help them this last time. They are my friends. They are my friends. What else is there for me to do? Now, they have helped them. Soon he is finished. You return to the wagon in silence, feeling as though Yomer Manymane has shown you favor. At dawn, you shall begin your last ascent. For now, your vocations may occupy what little time you have to spare. Alright. What is it, Tizo? Tizo seems to be in the midst of conversation with the lone minstrel as you approach the two of them. The little imp appears perturbed about something. And above all, he was very, very loyal. Fiercely so, in fact, although the land knew better than to underestimate him in spite of his little stature. In that respect, Tizo, and many others, I might add, your great-great-grandfather was very much like you. Tizo seems to be asking the minstrel to confirm that he was not playing some sort of prank. I am being serious. Have you known me to be the jesting sort? Tizo seems to be admitting the minstrel has always been sincere with him. Just so. Then please do not denigrate yourself, for you are not only his heir, but you are my remaining link to him, and thus to all the eight. And more importantly, you are my friend. Grateful to the lone minstrel for his kind words, and considers him a friend as well. The Nightwings need you now, more so than ever. Then the lone minstrel turns to you. Is that not so, reader? To the group. Hardly concur. You concur with the lone minstrel assessment of Tizo as a most remarkable and irreplaceable member of the group. He is an extraordinary imp indeed. And this Tizo rushes to you and gives you an imp hug. Wow. Is grateful to you for your kindness and your support of him. Tizo bounds off happily as the lone minstrel looks on. And there he goes. Thank you indeed, reader. Tizo sometimes loses sight of all that makes him special, a quality uncharacteristic of his kind, but not so much uncommon among yours. Once there was a time when he was the sole imp able to conduct the rites. Since then, however, other tribes have found imps with the capacity for it. They make useful allies, no? More than willing to conduct the rites, whilst having no desire to leave this place, although little Tizo does have dreams of visiting the Commonwealth. In any case, I am certain he shall continue to serve the Nightwings faithfully. Bows his head on his way out, bidding you a good rest of the afternoon. Alright, Orb. Ah. Okay. Vocations. You ask Volfred to explain to you in his words the histories of the 8 scribes and speak how their varied backgrounds form the basis not just the rights but of the Commonwealth. It is possible that our plan shall not succeed, despite our fiercest attempts here and in the Commonwealth. But I know for certain that our effects shall not be in vain. We learn and strive together, we prevail or we fail together, in this path we share. It has been and shall continue to be my greatest honor. I sometimes fear the spirit of the teachings of the scribes. It is already long forgotten back where we came from. We'll see. Alright. Last right. A messenger with news and rumors from the other side somehow tracks you down in the narrow passageways of Mount Elodial. The imp's message pertains to Faye, who you liberated in the Mount of Solium, and whose past transgressions have been forgiven since her return to the Commonwealth. You learn that she has been taken in by a well-to-do foster family and has been given private schooling of the highest order in the Astralist tradition. They promised her in time she might one day have the honor of teaching the children of the Commonwealth herself. However, she soon went her own way, insisting that the 8 scribes themselves were calling her. She started wandering in all on her own. That is until she located Volfred's agents. Thus, her wandering ceased and the ranks of the revolution grew stronger. Faye also left a simple message: believe in the scribes. You thank the messenger imp for the report, as your companions gather to discuss. She has the manner of a saint, that one. She knows in her heart the traditions of the scribes. That one, very powerful indeed, a sorceress of sorts. A certain air about her, most intriguing. Mrs. having Faye around, though is pleased to hear that she is well. The news of Faye's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. Alright. You stand before the scribe gate with your companions. The gate guardian is there as ever, but you sense something different in her. The exiles of the Nightwings, we shall not meet again after the coming rite. Tariq and I, it shall be time to take our rest, I think. Greetings, Celeste. I would tell you that the Nightwings are prepared, though this time I am uncertain anyone amongst us feels thus. You have a duty to uphold, Tariq. And then what, Celeste? And then nothing. Not for the rights. Or us. Not till the dawn of a new age. Now, Nightwing, step forward. Please state your names and what it is you seek whilst crossing Scribe's Gate. One by one, your fellow exiles approach her, now with a sureness in their step. Believes that his ancestors are watching over the Nightwings and seeks to live up to their legacy. We are called Big Bertrude. We seek to fulfill the plan of Sandalwood, for we are fond of him and his beliefs, and then to go about our business. My name is Volfred Sandalwood. I long yet to see an age where freedom is one's birthright. No longer are good people such as these forced to contend for it. Finally, you step forth once more. You, a common wanderer who vowed to help her friends be free again, who managed to come this far with the group. The gate guardian observes you for a moment, then motions past the archway towards the summit. The 8 scribes bid the Nightwings welcome. Go forth with glory. Except you, Tariq. You stay right there. I thought you said the rites are not yet ended, Tariq. He looks at her. He looks to her, then over to the rest of you. Pardon me, everyone. I shall be there when the stars align. The Gate Guardian and the Lone Mistral remain together as the rest of you depart. You gain this summit of Mount Elodial for the 7th time, the final time, in which any of you shall have a chance to leave the downside. Hey guys, Because you probably heard the big news, huh? Yeah, I'm going out of business here, I guess. I guess I haven't been the same, you know, with what the stars all fading out and stuff. Anyways, just wanted to say you guys are great. I'm gonna miss having you guys as customers and all that. I got some good news though too. All my stuff is on sale now, and I will throw a little extra there just for you, okay? So enjoy, and I'll be seeing you guys around, okay? 5% off! Great! Wonderful. Anything new? No, you got mounds. A mound of Stardust. Interesting. I could sell all these trinkets, but... Oh, well. I'll sell that. But these, I'm gonna keep. They remind me of my friends. And they're important to me. These, I can sell. These we'll use somewhere on someone. These rings we'll keep because they're kind of special. Yeah. So I'll be seeing you guys. Thank you for visiting on such short notice, reader. I understand you have important matters to attend to. So let me be blunt. Please listen for a moment then. I know this whole affair is coming to an end. All of it. I sense the binds that form the rights becoming weak, which means soon you will not need me anymore. Not that you have needed me at any point, but still, my services will not be of any further use. I would love to tell you that this means I shall be free from my eternal prison. For now, some of my beyonders, it shall be a release. My accomplices are bound by weaker words than those which have bound me. They fade away, I think, and finally rest. I, however, shall remain. She hesitates for a moment. Thus, I have a proposition for you. I do not know where you shall go from here, but I ask that you take me there, wherever it shall be. By that, I mean, take this stone prison of mine. Keep it. Do not leave it, as all your predecessors have, each time their stay among the Nightwings reached an end. Soon the Beyonder crystals shall serve no use at all, except to keep me trapped. I'm content to remain, thus, for I have little choice, but I would prefer to do so in your company. For I do enjoy your company, reader. This may not be much of a compliment, but I assure you that I would prefer your company to an eternity of solitude. I have no wish to see you gain in years and do eventually decay, whilst I remain unchanging. But I would rather have more years whilst having contact. Even if those years are to be brief, they shall afford me many more in which I might think back upon our times. Nor do I expect you to accommodate my needs, for I am well aware I have my limits in accommodating yours. That is to say, I wish you to go forth after this night and live your life, however you see fit, for your own sake. May all this right business enrich your coming days somehow. And in considering that life after this night, if you think that there may be a place for it place in it for me, however small, then once again, I simply ask that you take me along. That way, should you ever think to visit again sometime, you could, and I would like to have an option more than not. My request here is a selfish one, but there is little I can offer in exchange, other than that little my companionship is worth. Perhaps I could lull you to sleep once in a while. Who knows? You could always try to sell the Beholder Crystal for a reasonable sum somewhere, and something to that end. There must be someone out there with an interest in this thing. So then, you have heard my sad little proposition. What do you say? Yeah. Why not send us to a kindred spirit? You'd rather not part ways there. Yeah. Come with me. You grasp the Beyonder crystal and set it in the folds of your clothing. Founder sentences this and makes a sound as though surprised. Thank you, reader. She is a loss for a moment and then, let us go then, from this place. Go and face your last remaining adversaries. May you crush them under your heel and achieve the outcome which you seek. I believe you shall prevail. She disappears into the stone for now. Yay! I have the Beyonder crystal. Oh. The music cut out. That's a pearl. Oh. I'm gonna miss this place. Right. I need to give some people power-ups. Let's give it to Tizo. Okay. There we go. Commence the final liberation. Do I have enough to... Back already for some reason. I am. Do I have enough for all of these? Yeah. And then more. I do have enough for all of them. There we go. I have very little money left. I think that'll be good enough. Alright. Now let's give people some buffs. There's that. Can I want to use these here. Highest rank? Oh, okay. 20, I see. Alright. We'll just leave that then. I'll be fine. Okay. Off we go. You have gained the summit of Mount Ololio for the 7th time. Very few stars remain above to light your way as you await the commencement of the final liberation rite. The lone minstrel finds you clutching the Book of Rites, seeking there perhaps some bit of wisdom that has eluded you thus far. Reader, we may not have a chance to speak again after this. I may have to go. I wish to say that I am grateful for having made your acquaintance, and I shall remember you with fondness. I wish you well this night, and always. Go forth with glory. Then he looks up, and he extends his hand in friendship. You clasp it. You see, Volfred has joined you. All your companions are there with him, in fact. It is strange for me to say, given the circumstances of our meeting, reader, but it has truly been a pleasure. Onward now. Let's achieve our plan. Greeting one. Thou art both wiser and less irritating than most others of thy kind. We have learned something from thee and are grateful. Caesar wants to know that he has the utmost faith in you. You look upon your fellow exiles, your companions with whom you have withstood the downside, and with whom you shall not conduct this final rite. Begging your pardon, but my time has come. We shall see each other soon. He departs after this night. The outcome of Volfred's plan and the plan of which you have been a part shall be decided, one way or another. For now, all you have to do is strive to prevail against your final adversaries, so that one last companion may go free. You rise to join your fellow exiles as the last remaining stars ignite. The final liberation rite of this age shall now commence. Alright, here we go.
Look, for one last time, upon the fall of Solium, dear reader. Hear me for one last time. For soon, the few remaining stars shall fade away, leaving you stranded there for your remaining days in that forsaken land where you deserve to be. The rabble that you roused here in the Commonwealth shall be put down. The exiles whom you liberated all shall fall in line. But first, let us get on with this last liberation rite. You face none other than yourselves. Each so unlike the glorious Nightwings of yore. 'Tis a shame that one of you shall soon be free, for you deserve each other.
Okay.
Volunta Lorgas.
The pyre burns and each of the triumphs is present and prepared. But before the lone missile can occur, as per the custom, not another word. The demon Orlek slowly raises his clawed fingers to his mask. The false Nightwings have arrived at last. Long have I awaited this. My freedom once was stolen from me, then I was cheated of it here, upon this mountaintop. You may now attempt to take it from me once more. He stands there for a moment, silent. Then, Orlek dons his mask and stands prepared. May these damned rites cease forever for the misery which they caused. This will be tricky. The Nightwings, we shall not meet again after tonight, for the cycle of the rites is all but ended. Thus, I would have your decision. On whose behalf shall you conduct this final liberation rite? The one whom you anoint, or else the exile Orlek shall be returned. Godspeed, reader. You know what is at stake better than I. I have utmost faith in you to make the best decision and conduct this rite with glory. Nightwings, the stars remaining light glows dim. Your decision, please. It is time for you to choose who, if anyone among you, shall go free this one last time. The rest of you shall remain in the downside to the end of your days. But one by one, you meet the gazes of each of your fellow exiles. Bertrude, Izo, Wilfred. Your fellow exiles, your companions, your friends. Together you have come this far, but now the downside, the rites conspired to tear your group apart and disrupt your plan. Choose this one last time. Pressure is too great. I think it's both cruel and unfair to make such a decision. There's no other way. Pray to your friends and call them may hinge on the decision you are about to make. Oh gosh. I can force quit, but is there no other way? Having to make this last decision is incontrovertible. It is too much. You hesitate. But then you sense a reassuring voice enter your thoughts. Do not give in, reader, do not give in. We stand with you. The choice you are about to make, however you shall go about, whatever the outcome, we understand. And so, you need not hesitate, you need not explain. So please trust in yourself, for all the rest of us, we trust in you. You reconsider what you're about to do, you cannot back down. With but a glance, you reassure your fellow exiles that you know what to do.
One final opportunity for salvation. Too bad for the rest of you.
I'm thinking it's gonna be Tizo.
Tizo.
I is deeply moved by your decision, but regrets that you are forced to choose one. Your choice is cast. As for your other companions, you sense a clarity of thought and purpose in each of them. They stand ready to support Tizo as well as you.
Who shall strive for him?
Assuredly, my girl. Besides, we stand against Orlek. It is fitting that I should have to confront him myself.
Bertrude.
Thy will is ours, reading one. Let the remaining stars shed their last light upon our ceremony here.
With that out of the way,
Those are to be my adversaries then. And who is it, I wonder, who asserts her will over the group? You sense Orlek is searching for you, almost reaching out to you. You, the shadow of false Nightwings. You are nothing to me, but you who would relinquish your own liberty for the sake of them, strange. It is fitting then that I should have to face one such as you. Then Orlek stands at the ready, signaling for his two allies to do the same. By the light of the dawn, the cycle of the right shall cease. Let's see if we can finish the sword guild before that time. The sky above begins to shudder. The final liberation rite is about to commence. Tariq, I am prepared, Celeste. Then let our song this evening shake the stars themselves. Aye, Celeste, let us make sure of it. Tizo. Tizo fumbles with his mask. Tizo recognizes Orlek and greets him tentatively. It's good to see you. Orlek reaches for his mask in turn. How is the horn? How is the horn mended? Indicates his horn is not bothered him for a long time and thanks Orlek for it. Okay. A full recovery then. But it's unfortunate to see you standing there with them, Tizo. Come with us. No questions asked. The proposition seems to catch Tizo off guard. Indicates that he will not abandon his friends or their quest. He seems to be pleading with Orlek to stand down, to listen, to not give in to anger. But Orlek shakes his head. He puts his mask back on. This is something I must do, little one. Dons his mask in turn and chirps nothing more.
begin. The final chance at liberation for the age.
Interesting. No. There we go. Nah! That's not what I wanted at all, but okay. Oh gosh, ran right into it. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. He was right there. Ugh. Perfect. You wear the remnants once again. I cannot simply stand by and do nothing, Orlek. Yet that is what you did. When last we stood together in this blessed mountain, I fell. You simply stood. Orlek, what shall it take for you to be convinced I took no part in your betrayal? Orlek seems to consider the question, but only for a moment. Give me my damn freedom. Let me prevail, here and now. Would you promise to uphold our plan, to bring about a better Commonwealth? No. I make no promises. I owe you nothing. Then I am sorry, Orlek. My love of country comes before all else. More than your freedom and your friendship is at stake. Your love is damn, Wilfred. Let us stand as adversaries then. Okay. Okay. I'm not going very far. That's fine.
Banished. quite.
Yeah. That's fine. Ah.
From this place.
Ah. Dang.
Pathetic.
Interesting that they didn't explode from that, but okay. The sky reads ash. Soon shall your pyres only own mingle with them. Just then the sky above begins to rain down fire. The final throes of the cycle of the rites. The ending of the age. Oh,
A shameful outcome.
okay. Well, I'm here.
Changed that Urlik. Grown old and
Oh,
bitter alone
okay.
these many years.
He has that ability, I see. No.
There it is. What happened there? Banishment for all.
Oh, dang. I knew I shouldn't have done that.
No.
That's fine. Ah, follow this! Thank you for the raid. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's so dumb. I hate that. I'm gonna redo this. This is awful. Welcome on in, Raiders. You win it, son? No. But I will. I will win. Welcome on in, Zaldis. Welcome, Raiders. How you all doing? Welcome, Jolt. Welcome, Morbid. Let me give you a shout out. Ah. Ah. How was game? What were you gaming? What were you doing? I'm so tired. I don't have a lot of energy, so please bear with me. Please bear with me as I do the best that I can.
One final opportunity for salvation. Too bad for the rest of you.
And then here,
Who shall strive
did a
for
bit of go to bed. Not yet. I will later.
Fred?
Did a bit of portal and then a little lethal. You're very EP. Fair enough. Fair enough. But not sleepy EP. Just EP. Just no energy. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, you're gonna watch me fail at this game. But this is the last fight. This is the boss fight. Ah! Thank you. You're gonna watch you mark it? Okay, do that. Maybe the raid will bring me good luck. I hope so. But thank you for throwing things in my face, Wolf. I appreciate it.
The final
Why
chance of
does
liberation.
anything work that way? Okay, no. And then we do this. What? No! Okay, fine. That's fine. You tried. Ah! Hydrate? Okay, I will in a minute. When I'm busy not fumbling and failing. Ah. No, stop. There we go. Thank you. Nah. No, no, no. Oh. Another hydrate? Okay, I will in a minute. I'm very much focused. Shizu, get in there. Running. Run, run, run. No, 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 no. Oh, yes, got it. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Actually, they're speaking. I can hydrate while they're speaking. Here's one. Here's two. Okay, there you go. Now to focus again. Oh, this is very. I don't have the star sign. Ah, I should have seen that coming. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know how. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. If I can. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oops. Oh, that's not good. That's real bad. Ay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is bad. I don't know what to do.
How he has changed, that Warlick.
Eh.
Grown old
Oh,
and bitter
yep.
below these many years.
Ah. This is very difficult. That's not what I wanted at all. Why is it not letting me see why is it not letting me see anything? I can't focus on anything.
'Tis wrath, not glory, now which drives that Warlick.
No, I did that wrong. Why does it not let me select the right thing here? We need you to set up a moon sign. Okay, that'll work.
No
Yeah.
sign of the true Nightwings at this time. Banished.
Okay. You grab that. Dang. Come on. Uh oh. Okay, fine. We'll just do this.
A mere attempt.
Perfect. And then if we can grab the ball again. No, come on! I can't see on the other side of the field.
All of the true Nightwings gone. You'll have to do better than that.
So close! Oh, I love doing that trick. I'm not good enough for
Seize
this.
the orb.
I'm just not.
Banished, one and all.
Ah, here's myself.
Alas,
I'm not good at this. The only thing I'm good at is cheating and resetting the game. No, I suffer. I don't know. This is so stacked against me, and I don't know what to do. And it's so long. Resetting takes forever.
one final opportunity for salvation. Too bad for the rest of you. Who shall strive for him?
Venere trage.
Bathrude. predictably decided.
Una apretada.
Let's do this one more time. And if I have to save this till next week, then I'll save it till next week. Okay.
Begin. The final chance at liberation for the age.
No. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. No, I should have seen that one coming. You're mean. I don't like you. Where's the orb? I have no idea where it is. There it is. Found it. Dang. Okay, that's fine. Okay, whatever. Woo! Yeah. Okay, that's one. So I can get to that point. It's a fight, but I can get at least one hidden, and then this is the struggle with just two. No! You're being real mean! And then this. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, yes. Okay. Perfect. I need a bit more than that, but it will be something. We can work with that.
Tizo banished.
Okay. Oh! That's not good. Dang. Where am I? I'm still here. Very close. I was very close to that.
Able to wake you up.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I need to clear my head. 1 second. I'm getting much. Okay. Thank you for letting me clear my head. I have Shogun with me, who's gonna be watching. He's gonna be in the background. Wow, that chair's awful. There we go, chowed. Chirf is successfully chowed. Okay, it doesn't seem to be seeing you, so that's good. Let me know if that changes. Right.
Another banishment.
Ah. Woo! Oh, somehow I escaped that. I don't know how, but I did. No. Nerd.
None left unscathed.
Okay, you know what? That works. Because we'll just do this. Perfect. That worked out great. You're my good luck charm, Shogun.
Confident, Nightwings.
I might actually succeed this time.
Was struck.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh! Do I have the ball? It's hard to tell. Oh, I did. Oops. Go away. You're very annoying. Orlic's right there. Okay. Running, running, running.
Their
Yay.
flame has died. A
Okay.
little.
So the false Nightwings bear their fangs at last. But that cannot be your finest effort. You think you deserve your freedom more than I? Then fight for it, damn you. I have it! You don't know how hard this is for me right now.
To that Orlick. Grown old and bitter lo these many years.
And no, that's not gonna work at all. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect.
Plunged into the
I love how far she jumps. Orlick stands breathing heavily. He looks back on the thin lick of flame that is his smoldering pyre before turning his attention back to your triumvirate. Nothing to say? Okay. Oh! Okay.
from this place.
It's a setup. No! Oh! No. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but that happened. Oh gosh, that was a bad idea. I forgot how much the other pyre has, but I think it will be okay. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's a good setup. Ooh. Oh, right into it. Oops. Okay, that was lucky. I shouldn't have done that. No! Leave me alone! Okay, that was lucky. One more. Alright, this is it. I want to win this time. You shall rot here, you shall rot here. As I have all these many years, you false Nightwings, you who would deny me once more my rightful liberty. You who deny my liberty to all the triumvirates you face, vanquish under the guise of traditions of those blasted scribes. Come, let us continue with this glorious affair. Okay. Oh, he angry now. Ugh! Oops. Ah! Hey, no fair! He's cheating. He's cheating. It's fine, I'm winning. Yeah, perfect. Ah! That's fine. Whew. Wait, I'm flying. Now letting me fly. Whew.
And there
Perfect.
it is, at last.
Whew. There you go.
The Night Wings proved their worth. An outcome which left little room for doubt. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus, the scribes have chosen.
Is lavishing a great deal of generous praise on you after having prevailed. You look upon Tizo for what you expect shall be the last time you see each other. Any moment now, the shimmering pool shall engulf him. Any moment now, he shall return to glory and give Volfred's agent in the Commonwealth to help achieve the plan. Any moment now, the cycle of the right shall end until at last the dawn of a new age. Any moment now.
And thus, the scribes have chosen. And thus, the scribes have chosen. And thus, the scribes have chosen.
What's the problem? Were we too late?
Nightwings. Reader. What have you done?
What makes you think it was my fault? Seems very concerned all of a sudden. Something is wrong. Each prior time upon the fall of Salim, the Shimmer Pool has opened, following the liberation rite, taken in whichever exile prevailed. But now all is still, and the light of the stars above have all but died out. You sense a growing fear that is already too late. The Shimmer Pool shall not reveal itself again. Orlek approaches, his head bowed. The 8 scribes save their greatest treachery for last. Then something else catches his notice. Wait. A sudden rush of starlight cascades through the stillness of the summit. The Shimmer Pool has appeared again, different somehow, but open. Tizo looks upon it, but it does not engulf him, or at least not yet. It seems I was mistaken then. The 8 scribes, this is not their greatest treachery, this is their greatest jest. The Shimmer Pool is flung wide open. It seems that all are worthy now, of freedom. Orlek strides through the Shimmer Pool, but... halt, Orlek. Orlek glances over at the lone minstrel, almost in surprise. The Shimmer Pool has lost most of its strength. You step inside and you shall surely drown, for that I assure you. He laughs to himself at this. Then we have all been cheated. No, the Shimmer Pool is revealed, and one of you may still remain as planned. But as for who remains, someone shall have to choose, ere the last light of the stars is extinguished and the rites cease to be. That is the final trial of the scribes. The final trial of the scribes. Then our confrontation, the liberation rite, it was all meaningless? No. The victor of the confrontation is to be the one to make the choice among those closest to the scribes, either the anointed or she who anointed them. Thinks that this means either he can go to the Commonwealth or you can. Aye, it shall be either you, the reader, or... It shall be either or. Tizo, please, make your decision quickly, lest it shall be forfeit. Do not know for how much longer the light of the stars shall offer you this gift. It seems then that Tizo has made up his mind. Oh! No! 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 I am debating force quitting. So that I can see that one text of that one line of text.
You can look at it.
No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So what do I do? Do I just?
Okay.
You're gonna read it? Do I wait for you? Just look at all Tizo voice lines or something. No! I'm making weird noises. That's Shogun in the background and the camera sees me. What if I cover your eyes? There we go. It was the eyes. Shogun's helping me. But welcome on in, Skunk. How you doing? I hope you're well. It just. You was tiny? Yeah, I fixed it though. I'm gonna see if I can beat Shogun to this. Characters. So.
Yeah.
Hmm? Hmm. All right. I'll figure it out. You've been lurking, but you're now going to bed. All right. Good night, Skunk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Ah, I got nothing. All right. Well, I really messed up. I messed up real bad. Okay. I will leave that there because I see the outcome here, so it'll be fine. Nope, it's still. Let's see. No, it still sees you. It doesn't. Is that better? Okay. I'll have to work. There we go. Tizo wishes to give up his freedom so that you may regain yours. Yay! Thanks, Tizo. Very well. Reader, madam, the choice which Tizo made, or rather the choice which he gave, is now yours to make instead. This choice, it may keep bouncing back and forth like this? Absurd. It may, until such a time as one of you is willing to accept the burden and the outcome of the choice. That is the trial, and I fear that there is little time remaining now. Humph. Reader, if you and your companion are too cordial with each other to accept that freedom, either one of you, then I shall gladly take it. Freedom ought to be more than some flirtatious trifle to exchange. Reader, what is your will? Choose yourself. Return to glory.
Usually.
I think I want to go myself. What was it? I'm gonna go. I think everyone that I left behind will have a decent time with each other. That it'll be okay. What?
Or is it her?
Harvey left.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Ah! Oh no. What have I done? Please? Oh gosh, this is very difficult. But yeah, I'm gonna choose myself. Your mind is made up. You have chosen to free yourself. I see. And understand then, it is done. Tizo looks to you this one last time, his heart filled with unspoken understanding. You turn then to the lone minstrel for an instant, and another instant later. He is gone, he and everyone else. All you feel is the coldness of the rush of water coursing all around you. Tizo gave his freedom so that you may yet have yours.
Godspeed, reader.
Some may call me selfish,
By the
but
scribes,
I
no stars
don't trust
remain
Orlick
aloft.
in the slightest.
Cycle of the rights. It is finished. The Commonwealth. What shall become of it?
Something new.
What shall
And that's
become of
okay.
us? Nightwings. The opportunity to gain your freedom from the downside. Was it not enough?
That night, an exiled reader returned to the Commonwealth. She was to be the last. The stars had faded and the cycles of the rites had run its course. She found the Commonwealth in great upheaval. Spurred by the efforts of 6 liberated exiles, Volfred Sandalwood's revolutionary plan had incited the masses. These exiles and the starless sky portended the return of the scribes. A people surged into the streets shoulder to shoulder. Led by the 6 exiles, their voices shook the heavens. The leader of the Commonwealth panicked. No blood was shed that night, and by dawn it was over. The leaders of the Commonwealth had cast themselves down into exile or joined in this new cause. Thus, in its 838th year, the Commonwealth had fallen. The new Saharan Union declared its sovereignty in the next year. Among the changes, its elected leaders ushered in the vowed never to cast their people into exile, and they abolished the old Commonwealth decree forbidding literacy. Today, we still remember all of this, and remember the exiles of the downside whose deeds led to the dawning of our age, whether they returned or not. Oh, look at them all! Yay! Oh, do I get more information here?
You can learn their ending.
Oh. Okay. You. At the rights drawn to close the Slug Market's menus fell precipitously, and Falcon Run was forced to liquidate his assets and close up shop. Yet, as is sometimes the case with those of an entrepreneurial leaning, this time of hardship led to an epiphany, or at least a sudden change of fortune. One day, Falcon Run had a run-in with a messenger imp bearing news from the other side. Ron gave it to one of his remaining trinkets. Gave to it one of his remaining trinkets, which could not be sold. The following week, the messenger imp reported to him bearing a tidy sum of wealth and neatly minted coinage from the Saharan Union. Falcon Run cut a long-term deal with the messenger imp then and there. Though his trade remained a gray area from a legal standpoint in the Saharan Union, the newfound fame of the downside caused Falcon Run's goods to explode in popularity. He later signed an elaborate agreement with Big Bertrude's and found a distribution partner on the other side through Rookie Greentail, whose own business had expanded. Especially in the Saharan Union, Falcon Run's goods are still known for their superior quality, though he assumes no liability for any. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. I should probably, I don't know, work up? I don't know. What did you do, Tizo? Once the rites had ended, the imp Tizo had a job to do, quite unlike some exiles trapped forever in the downside. The Lone Minstrel asked that he watch over the Black Wagon, which the Night Wings had used exclusively for travel and for shelter all throughout their quest. Tizo obliged, for he knew that the wagon, as well as its drive imp inhabitants, perhaps better than anyone. What became of the wagon exactly was never verified, as evidenced by Tizo's thorough work. After that, he liked to while away his days with any of his friends, or else with fellow imps. Sandalwood sometimes called for his assistance, and Tizo was always happy to oblige. The two often reminisce about their times with the Lone Minstrel. Tizo often missed his interactions with the reader of the Nightwings. He had quickly built quite a rapport back in the downside. Indeed, Tizo would often express his wistful gratitude for all his time with the Nightwings and their many adventures throughout the land that was always his home. Other than that, Tizo would sometimes help interpret for messenger imps relaying news to and from the Saharan Union. Despite having gained significant celebrity abroad, never let it go to his head. And he would go fishing in the Sea of Solace at every single chance he got. After his liberation, Hedwyn was instrumental in the plans of leading to the fall of the Commonwealth and was vital to the outcome of the plan. The peaceful outcome of the scribe's return was attributed to several key factors. One of them was the underlying ambition of the plan itself. And another was Hedwyn's visibility among the people of the streets. Identified to be a liberated exile, he was believed to be the Golathian reborn. More importantly, however, was that one of the winged harps of the High Wing remnants accompanied him. She was later identified as Fineki Shang. People cared, everyone. Their bond was symbolic of that was at stake at night and proved vital to the peace that followed. In all his days as leader of the Saharan Union, Hedwyn oft confided in his friend Jadariel. Despite her intense manner, there was no one whom he trusted more in times than circumvention as required. Hedwyn would often think back about the vow he made at the beginning of his quest for freedom. Although he cherished all the friendships he made, he pledged to Jadariel, Rookie Greentail, and the Reader of the Nightwings that they might all be free again together. His promise has come to pass, although he always knew that this was not his own doing. He was always deeply grateful to the other three, his closest friends. While the others who stood with the Nightwings were not able to remain in contact, thus Hedwyn thought of each of them often, and so in turn did they oft think of him. I'll save you later. Let's go Jadar. After her liberation, Jadariel soon became an icon of the movement that led to the collapse of the Commonwealth and and the rise of the Saharan Union. Her horns and stern countenance inspired the people to believe that she was Solimur reborn. She became great, if reluctant, leader. 1 second, sorry. What's up?
This is the book.
Yeah? Me losing? Oh. I have dyslexia.
Yeah.
But sure. If you it would rest my throat.
I need your character.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't want to give you my chair. You need the music? But it's good music.
In the uncertain times that followed, Jadariel's seasoned expertise often came into play both in the matters of security and of state. For instance, she conscripted and trained a team of volunteers in public safety. The community did not know what to make of such a cordial bunch at first, but soon came to value their service. They have stood for the people ever since, and we celebrate their founding day each year. She remained close with Edmund all through this experience, and they trusted each other through their struggles many, many times. She kept an eye on Faye, who, nonetheless, demonstrated a surprising knack to get by on her own, though Jadariel was always willing to provide assistance, just in case. She continued training on her own, a regimen that grew stricter with each passing year. There were those who sought to train with her, and she sometimes obliged. There remained one other constant in her life. She would always remember her days amongst the Nightwings, and with fondness for the most part.
Rookie.
Consilta vidias.
After Rookie Greentail earned back his freedom, he returned to a lavish welcome ceremony in the Commonwealth, as was the tendency for liberated exiles. It was everything he could have hoped for, and soon he was well off, surrounded by luxury and choosing between various exciting opportunities. However, he must have given in to his better judgment, as he did end up siding with Wolfred Sandalwood's revolutionary forces, as he promised. On the night of Scribe's return, Greentail was there with the others, inspiring the masses. He never looked prouder, the very image of Yomuner Menimane himself. When dawn finally came, it became clear that the Commonwealth that everyone knew would be no more. He realized many new opportunities awaited. He began a lucrative career for himself, manufacturing and selling replica merchandise inspired by the downside. His main struggle was to meet demand. An aspect of his conscience cautioned him against making light of such things, but the money was too good, and soon his family was well off, as he had always said. One of his order of businesses was to seek out one of his old companions, Pamitha Thayan, to whom he took a liking during their quest for freedom. They bonded further over love of drink and supported one another through uncertain times that lay in store. He also kept close touch with Gilman, and with the perfect practice partner, they would train often together, taking care to stay in tip-top shape as much as possible throughout the years. Greentail always did his best to keep in touch with all his many friends, and knew that he owed his fortunes to them. He made a special point of staying close with the group of friends he came to know so well during his time with the Nightwings, wherever they were. They shared a special understanding that put even Greentail at a loss for words sometimes.
Let's go. Pamitha?
Consilta vidias.
After regaining her freedom, Pamitha Thayan found herself in a difficult position. Having once betrayed her people of the High Wing remnants, she knew she could not be welcome in her native home. She did not trust the Commonwealth either. Instead, she found her place among Wolfred Sandalwood's agents, who were busy doing their part to fulfill the plan. As it turned out, the plan was a success. Pamitha Thayan stood shoulder to shoulder with her other fellow former exiles, and truly, they were a sight to behold. A disturbing rumor later spread that night, the High Wing remnants were slated to mount an assault, which, for some reason, never came to pass. Pamitha denied any knowledge or involvement. Afterward, Pamitha played an active part in negotiating terms between the High Wing remnants and the new nation that would become our Saharian Union. Her previous attempts at something of the sort led to her exile. She must have felt some satisfaction to succeed this time around. Sometime later, Pamitha had an unexpected run-in with Rookie Greentail, with whom she had spent a fair amount of time while traveling with the Nightwings. Under these new sets of circumstances, it turned out the two had more to talk about, and rather more in common. They would often put to test which one was able to outdrink the other. It is unclear as to which one of them prevailed in that contest in the end. One day, Pamitha received an invitation to return to the Nightwing remnants, where she was to be fully pardoned. She held out a hope that she might still see her blood sister, Tamitha, there, knowing full well Tamitha did not regain her freedom. Tamitha did later learn that Pamitha was welcomed back by their people. However, she never responded to her blood sister's attempt to contact her. Pamitha in turn did not expect forgiveness from her at any point. Nonetheless, she kept on trying to reach out, and said to ruffle up her feathers just a bit. Later, when asked, Pamitha Thayan admitted she felt as though she had no home to call her own. This was during an interview conducted amid an extensive trip abroad, where she had traveled thousands of leagues beyond the bounds of the Saharian Union. Pamitha continued to journey thus, citing that it reminded her of when she was younger and could fly unfettered.
No, not yet. Gotta go later. Go with Gilman.
Consulta vidias.
When the worm Gilman returned to the Commonwealth, he believed that he had regained something even more important than his freedom, his honor. Gilman relinquished his knighthood and declined any opportunity to serve as captain on the Blood Border. He was not interested in fighting any longer. Yet, as it sometimes is the case with those such as he, a circumstance soon came about in which there came a need for him to once again make use of his military training. Thankfully, however, Scribe's return ended peacefully. Gilman was on edge throughout that night, expecting violence to erupt at any moment, but the moment never came. When the matter was all put to rest, then Gilman truly knew his time as a knight had ended. He declared to all those in earshot that he would never fight again. Unless, of course, there arose some other extraordinary set of circumstances, again requiring him to fight, but he certainly hoped not. He still trained regularly, just in case, especially with his fleet-footed friend, Ricky Greentail. He was always grateful for the counsel of the reader, and would regale her over and over about the time they squashed the spawn of the unfathomed Flurns. By that time, he had long forgotten about his days of leadership of Sir Deluge, his former commander. Breaking free of his abusive leadership was his next step towards gaining a bit of self-respect. Gilman never did return to his homeland of the Sea Dominion, and was content to lead a monastic life on a small residence in the hills. He was just high up enough to make him keep striving to conquer his fear of heights. Other than that, an intense daily training regimen and the occasional visit from an old companion was more than enough to keep him optimistic and engaged. He knew by then that honor was not something to be won, but a contract with oneself to be renewed each day.
Wait.
Consulta vidias.
Whenever you get time.
The Commonwealth had never provided a sense of home for the one they had called Faye the Fair. So she was surprised on her return that she was treated, or that she was so well treated. She felt uneasy about it. Besides, she knew that she would do her best to fulfill the pledge she had made to her friends. Even she could not have expected the impact she would have on the events that followed, which soon gave rise to our Saharian Union. Despite not fitting the image of any of the 8 scribes, Faye nonetheless stood out alongside the others, amid the teeming masses on the night of the scribes' return. She spoke of the scribes with such conviction and sincerity that the crowd was very moved. After the fall of the Commonwealth, there was a renewed interest in the legend of the 8 scribes, and many new interpretations of their histories and teachings. Faye found herself at the center of all of this. Her way of speaking continued to compel a growing audience. She swayed many people from their astralist beliefs. Soon, the 8th word, which had lost favor with the people during the reign of the Commonwealth, sought her out and asked her formally to join, and she did right away. Through it all, she would wonder how her little friend Tizo had fared. While they were divided now by a great distance, he always remained in her heart. She cited her relationship with Jodariel as the single most important in her life. Jodariel would always provide for her a circumspect perspective and the wisdom of experience. Whenever she felt genuine doubt, which was not very often, she sought out the reader of the Night Rings. If there was anyone whom she trusted as much as the scribes, it was her. They always was devout in her faith, but more so to her friends. Many people in the Saharian Union cited that her gentle manner and unwavering conviction helped them brave the challenging times with courage and with grace.
Let's see. I guess we can start working on. Yeah, let's go. Well, we're gonna say the number. Go down to the fate. No,
Oh,
Sedame frunka.
as the cycle of the rites drew to a close, it grew evident that a chance at freedom from the downside had forever slipped from Dalbert and Almer Oldheart's grasp. Thus, they and the exiles of the Fates returned to Yomenur Valley, where they struggled to get by, as exiles of the downside tend to do. Sometime after the rites had ended, the Oldhearts at last heard the news that the Commonwealth had fallen. This was well after the fact, of course, but it brought old Dalbert great joy, despite his forthright manner. He had no love for the nation that cast him down, along with his son. Dalbert Oldheart passed peacefully in his sleep before the next new moon. In his final days, he implored his son to undertake a pilgrimage to the scribes. Almer never shared his father's view of the scribes, but respected Dalbert's wishes, and so after a period of mourning, Almer began a new journey. Not a day went by that Almer Oldheart did not think about his father, and give thanks to him, and speak to him at morning and at night. With the stars yet shone, for surely Dalbert would be there among them, smiling down at his son, watching over him and his kin.
The accusers.
Yes.
Okay.
Graje Merafactas.
After the final liberation rite, Lendel refused to believe that the rites had truly ended. He would sit throughout the night through night after consecutive night, staring into the blackness of the sky, awaiting any kind of sign, that he might gain another chance at freedom. No such sign ever came. His fellow accusers started to express concerns for him. Survival had become their top priority once liberty had slipped from their grasp. But Lendel dismissed them as weak fools. He insisted, rather forcefully, that any evening now, stars would shine for him again, and mark the way towards his inevitable freedom. He was, of course, mistaken. The others in his triumvirate were left with little choice but to abandon it. After that, the exile known as Lendel the Liar was never seen again. However, there have since been sightings of a bedraggled demon who wanders the downside and bears Lendel's cruel countenance, suggesting that he yet lives. All of his life, Sir Deluge had fled from one danger only to find himself facing another. He had escaped the war-torn waters of the Sea Dominion and had escaped the blood border of the Commonwealth, and now he had escaped the rites. After the rites had ended, many exiles wrapped up in the ancient tests were crestfallen, as their last chance to return to their homes vanished, along with the stars above. Deluge did not mind, for this outcome meant that at last there was no burden of responsibility weighing down on him. But most of his fellow exiles of the Pyrehearts, he had longed for the waters of the Sea Dominion. Driven as ever by their impulse towards conflict, Deluge settled down. With him remained one of his companions, the Lady Seagrass, who had taken a liking to him for some reason. Reportedly, they disappeared into the waters of the Worm Gulf, which may begin to explain the significant increase in worm population observed in the vicinity.
At least he became happy. Good for him. The Bug Witch.
After the cycle of rites had ceased, Udmildhe returned to the Flagging Hands region, where she sealed herself within the pit of Melith. There, even her fellow exiles of the Withdrawn allegedly grew unnerved after a time and left her to her vile work. Sometimes later, the pit of Melith erupts into flames. So intense was the conflagration that it could be seen all the way down from the Yomenur Valley. Arson was suspected, though the cause was never verified. Many bog dwellers in the region were forced to flee. A tempest blowing from the north finally quelled the flames. When at last the ashes settled, the grounds had cooled, and the site of this fire scarred beyond recognition. No trace of which Udmildhe could be found. As for the contents of the pit of Melith, which notably included a profane object thought to be the remains of Islach. All of it was gone as well. Back in the Sahrayan Union, Milhay's repeated threats of the return of Islach were thoroughly investigated, and no credence was found to any of her claims.
So did the exorcism not work? We did an exorcism.
Well, it doesn't seem like the demon thing showed up.
Well, I mean, that's good. At least there's that. But she should have been okay. Oh well.
We doing this guy now?
I was hoping for Barker.
This guy?
Yeah.
Unsetting creepy.
Barker Ashpaw never had much interest in returning to the Commonwealth, for he always found its bylaws to be stifling. So when the rites ended, he did not care at first. He soon grew very bored. The rites had given his life a certain sense of structure he had always needed. He missed the raw anticipation of it all. He decided to continue conducting the rites for the thrill of it. He'd bend some of the rules and replace some of the objects, but it was close enough. His packmates, the dissidents, proved more than happy to participate, and thus they ran against each other in the Yormner Rat. Gradually, other exiles familiar with the rites, as well as those who had not heard of it at all, started to take an interest. They ended up giving Barker Ashpaw some healthy competition. His old feud with Rookie Greentail ceased meaning anything to him, and he forgot all about it amidst his new pursuits. Ultimately, even Barker Ashpaw, who had led such a directionless existence to that point, found something of a calling through the rites. Whether he took the rites less seriously than any other exile this time, or more, was oft debated by those who watched him work.
And then Tamitha.
Throughout her exile, Tamitha Thayan was motivated by a single goal: return to the Commonwealth and extract vengeance on her ancient enemies. She realized the rites had ended, and that she would never see her mountain home again. She nonetheless remained determined to aid her people, however possible. She had gathered certain information pertaining to the intentions of the Nightwings, who had formed a pact to regroup on the other side after their liberation. Other such reports exposed certain weaknesses of the Commonwealth defenses and revealed to the High Wing remnants the opportunity for a risky but potentially impactful strike. As Tamitha could not participate in the assault, she had learned what happened well after the outcome. On the night known as the Scribe's Return, the Commonwealth had fallen. The High Wing Remnant thus prevailed at last, without even having to fight. Soon after the fall of the Commonwealth, Tamitha learned her blood sister, Tamitha, was an accessory to the successful outcome. Tamitha was very skeptical of all this, but as similar reports kept mounting, she soon accepted the prevailing opinion, however begrudgingly. Once a messenger imp arrived bearing some sort of message, seemingly from Tamitha. However, Tamitha turned it away. She would not give in to an impulse to forgive. Knowing that the conflict on the other side had ended, Tamitha retreated to the crags of Black Basin and grew ever more distant. Those closest to her surmised that her inability to reconcile with her blood sister was at the heart of this, though for her part, Tamitha never once admitted to any such weakness.
Now you can do McMahon face.
More spectacular.
When Manly Tinderstoff realized the rites had ended and he no longer could return to the Commonwealth through this ancient means, he was outraged. He cursed the scribe, spewing forth such a slew of blasphemy as to be very unbecoming of one of his high status and bearing. When at last he calmed himself, he focused all of his energies on attempting to find another means of homecoming. He maintained regular contact with his wealthy family on the other side via messenger and used their vast resources to explore other means of escape. He tried using a elaborate pulley system. He attempted to retrofit a flying black wagon with superior propulsion. He tried an imp raft, a hot air balloon, even prayer. Nothing worked. There was only one way to escape the downside, and now it was gone. Tinderstoff bankrupted his family in these vain attempts. At last, such was his shame that he retreated to the teeming woods of Black Basin, to Cinderroot. There, he yet wallows, complaining to his comrades of the chastity who still put up with him, either about his own misfortune or the latest news from the other side.
So he bankrupted his family trying to leave. That's amazing. Yeah.
Once it became clear to Ignarius that the rites had drawn to a close, he knew that it was time for him and the Tempers to call it quits. But first, he and the Tempers decided to celebrate. That they did, for many, many nights. The revelry did eventually subside. The exiles parted amicably and went their separate ways. He roamed the downside then, searching for some meaning in his life, sometimes taking odd jobs that required his strength. He never remained alone for very long, and took many lovers in his time. However, he sometimes thought about the one he had called Curlyhorns, became preferred. Those glory days as the most powerful conductor of the rites had long since passed. He always enjoyed the fearsome reputation he had cultivated at the time.
Let's go with the other bug.
Several of the exiles of the Nightwings cared more for the plan of Sandalwood than to return home from the downside. The crone called Big Bertrude was a prime example. She found a suitable environment to live within the dismal regions known as the Flagging Hands. There, she had built up a thriving place of business known to many exiles in the land. With the rites having ended, she returned to her preoccupations, working away almost as though nothing had happened. When one gets to be more than 400 years of age, perhaps then even monumental events such as the culmination of the rites or the collapse of the Commonwealth are seen as trifling matters. Much of her efforts was doubtless due to the influence of Sandalwood, someone who she had admired now for decades. He had made clear that he would not requite her feelings for him, but that could have been a hurtful dismissal led only to a deeper understanding between them. By and large, Bertrude kept focused on her work, whether casting small enchantments or imbuing talismans. The work brought her a sense of purpose, she would say. In the Commonwealth, such services were strictly forbidden, but in the downside, there was a real need for simple luxuries, which the competing slug market could not always provide. Thus did Big Bertrude continue to live up to her name. The tales of her days with the Nightwings made her that much more of a living legend. When the cycle of the rites ceased turning, Volfred Sandalwood turned towards the starless sky, closed his eyes, and prayed. It was all he could do. At that stage of his plan, he aspired to assemble with liberated exiles representing each of the 8 largest ethnic groups composing the population of the Commonwealth. They would stand together as a vision of the 8 scribes returned, inspiring the masses to embrace an older set of values from before the Commonwealth had tightened its grip. With the rites ending sooner than expected, this ideal scenario became impossible. Sandalwood's own freedom, for instance, was now forfeit, yet the plan did have contingencies. Fortunately, most of these contingencies did not prove necessary. Word reached him that on the night of the scribe's return, his fellow liberated Nightwings stood together and their voices echoed through the streets. These former exiles, who ought to have disappeared out of the ranks of the Commonwealth's own leadership, now stood united with its people, who poured from their homes in solidarity. It was imperative to Sandalwood that his stand against the Commonwealth be peaceful in its nature. An overwhelming show of popular support would be more than enough. Ensuring this was his priority, and in the end, the result was self-evident. The plan's goal had been achieved. Sandalwood kept busy after that, as much as possible, providing counsel from afar to those who would be at the forefront of the birth of the Saharanian Union. Of course, being stranded in the downside meant there was only so much he could do. Resting assured that the future of the nation was in capable hands, he turned his attention to the remaining exiles of the downside. They might never return to the new nation, but at least they could experience its triumphs and its struggles in some vicarious way. So he took to his old work, writing and printing. As literacy began to spread again through the Saharanian Union, So too did exiles of the downside take to it. For his part, Sandalwood helped teach as many as he could. More than that, he provided the material to read, semi-annual reports about the latest events both in the Saranian Union and the downside. This periodical gave many exiles something to look forward to. One of his allies in all this was an imp, Tizo, with whom he traveled all across the downside. Sandalwood often cited Tizo as the wellspring for his own enthusiasm for a brighter future. Such was the creature's spirit. He enjoyed exchanging letters with the Reader and the Nightwings, who kept him well abreast of how their comrades and the fledgling nation fared. As Wolfrid Sandalwood claimed more fame throughout his land for all his sacrifices and contributions, it is said that he remained steadfast about two things. First was that the cause itself ought to remain in focus. The freedom that the people had achieved, it was a gift to be cherished, a set of values that needed to be nurtured. The second point he made was that he himself had little to do with the outcome. He would often praise the exiles of the Nightwings, who stood with him, each in turn, by name. He never forgot any of them. One day, to commemorate his birthday, the people of Saharanian Union unveiled a monument depicting him and the Nightwings as imaged in their prime. While Sandalwood did not learn of it until much later, it's said that he was moved to the tears by the gesture. It has since ensured that those of us with memories more fallible than those of Sandalwood likewise remember the achievements of his fellow former exiles and our cause. After the Shimmer Pool closed for that what would be the last time, Orlek looked around him in the flickering light of the Nightwing's still burning pyre. He turned to the fall of Solium and looked towards the black, starless sky. He cursed the 8 scribes, then one after another. After that, he strode forward towards the waters coursing from the side of Mount Alodiel, and without hesitating, he cast himself down. Orlek's body was never recovered. The drop from Mount Alodiel does not appear survivable. The Orlek did survive it once. That time, however, he was filled with fury. Such was the betrayal he had suffered when his fellow exiles claimed his rightful place. This time, Orlek was filled with nothingness and chose to leave the downside in the one way he still knew he could. The other Nightwings, who were witness to this, never forgot what they saw.
Oh, poor buddy. I don't want to save her for that.
Okay.
Go with the gatekeeper.
After the cycle of the rite ceased turning, the lone minstrel bade the remaining Nightwings take the Black Wagon and seek their fortunes elsewhere in the downside. Their parting was heartfelt. He remained there at the summit of Mount Alodiel with Celeste, where the two of them would chronicle the final outcome of the cycle. Neither Tariq nor Celeste were ever seen again. We know all this now through song attributed to them. Some claim these songs originated in the taverns of the Saranian Union, merely were imbued with the weight of folklore. However, exiles liberated from the downside corroborated each other's claims, as having met this duo that presided over the liberation rites. Another folktale suggests these minstrels were heralds of the scribes. Having fulfilled their obligation, they departed the world we know, rejoining their patrons. One of their famous songs describes each other, or another, simpler account, that the two gave up their duties to the rites in favor of a life that they could share together. In any case, they were likely to remain subject of such verses and such songs, for it was they who watched over the rites and ushered in our times. After the cycle of the rites ceased turning, records of what happened to the Black Wagon of Nightwings became inconceivable and contradictory. Some accounts suggest that the exiles of the Nightwings, who remained in the downside, continued to make use of the Black Wagon as their place of shelter and their means of travel. However, there's no record of what happened to the wagon's contents, such as the Book of Rites or the Beyonder Crystal, said to be haunted by the apparition of Sandra the Unseeing. One possibility is that the lone minstrel took his leave. When the lone minstrel took his leave, he took the Beyonder Crystal with him, for he was thus obliged. By this line of reasoning, however, the Black Wagon itself should have been taken also. Others remain skeptical that the Beyonder Crystal ever existed, or rather, that the visions that were granted were anything other than the result of an active imagination. Beaver Dream. The bog dwellers of the southern bog offer still another explanation, for they are familiar with binding enchantments. If there existed such an object in which the Sister of the Ark had been expelled for more than 800 years, then the enchantment would have expired long after, along with the light of the stars. What this would have meant for Sandra and the Beyonders is difficult to say for certain, other than it may have meant they were finally released. Nevertheless, the fates of Sandra and the Beyonder Crystal remain unknown. Yet those exiles of the Nightwings who claim to have seen this apparition all spoke of her with degrees of reverence, or perhaps a little fear.
I hope she's happy. Yay! Can I read this? Thank you. Thank you for that marathon. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna read this part now. Can you believe this, reader? Honestly. Sandra has appeared before you, as well as you can see. They are so far from the mark with all this nonsense. I am wont to laugh. In fact, here goes. She laughs. She is referring to the account of her. You sense she does not care for it. Well, let them gossip all they like. I merely wish that they would mention you at least in passing, when next they are at it. Though they shall never know even the half of it, shall they? Sandra seems irritated by the incomplete account of what happened to her. Relatively flattering despite a lack of detail. Could have been worse. Humor her. Perhaps making some light of the situation will make Sandra feel better. Well, time to vent. She values that you listen. I'll humor her. You indicate to Sandra that the real truth of what happened between you would perhaps make two, what is that word? Lascivious. What is that word?
Lascivious.
Lascivious a tale to be told in such a format. She makes a bemused sound at this. Perhaps the story ought to get out then. To think that they would go to all the trouble to make literacy accepted once again, only to print such drivel. Anyway, let us keep going, lovely reader. We know the truth of it, and that is what matters. She fades into the Beyonder Crystal for now, and you tuck it away safe. There is one more account which warrants mention. The Nightwings conducted the rites under the guidance of a reader. Little is known of her. However, some accounts of her begin to paint a picture. We know she was of common birth, always directionless and prone to misremembering at times. Yep. Yeah, this looks like me. The journey of the downside left her close to death. It was then that the Nightwings found her. They brought her from the brink. She showed them the path. She pressed onward with the others. She had made a vow to help her friends be free. Thus did the cycle of the rites commence its final turns. When the final rite arrived, the reader's freedom was at stake. That freedom she indeed achieved ere the morning's light. From that point on, accounts of her diverge. It is said the voice, which troubled her, she never heard again. Some say she opted to retreat from public life, though whether that is true, only she knows. Someday, perhaps the reader's own star shall emerge. Then it shall pierce the dark of night in all its brilliant glory, until which such time and ever after all of us give thanks. Now we get more credits. I want to thank Shogun again for helping me get through that. That was a lot of reading.
What?
It was a lot of reading. Thank you. I was worried the entire time that I had messed up my own storyline, that I wasn't going to get a very good ending. But now I don't think I can change anything. I don't think I can go back and change anything. I made too many people happy and satisfied.
The only difference I had was that I didn't send the heart. Harpy instead.
You sent the fates. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh! Oh, look at him! Oh, they're so cute. There's Diesel. Diesel's little face. It's so cute. There we go.
What game are you playing next?
I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to pick it this week. What I'm gonna play after this. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to look. Do I dare play Disco Elysium? It's gonna be a big game. What? Maybe.
Maybe you kind of put. Oh.
Hmm.
What's with move?
Yeah, well.
From
Yeah. Alright. I'll find something small then.
of yours.
What? One of,
Small of yours.
of my games? Okay. I'll find something. I have a couple. As well as playtesters. Oh, there's the harp.
The great mastermind, Wolfrid Sandalwood, saw his plans turn to action.
Aw, look at him.
Till the end,
That's very cute. I like that.
the bog dweller Bertrude kept their foes at bay with her finest enchantments. She remained till the end. The reader at last
I don't recognize any of those names, but thank you.
whole and ascended to free.
Oh, there's more names.
She has found
Thank you as well.
they follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. They follow
Oh, look at him. Oh, that's cute. There I am.
Now at the end, as we bid farewell and return to the stars, we shall find our way home.
That was very cute. Oh, that feels fulfilling.
We shall find our way home. We shall find our way
I'm happy with that. I had a good outcome. And it's over. And ta-da! Thus, it ends. Funny. I hear birds. There's books. Guys, there's books. Literacy. Information. Oh, look at that. That's glorious. I have you up on the side while you play this while you play this game, and I have no idea what anything is. That's okay, Taco. That's alright. We're at the end. The end. See? The end. Alright. Well, those who have stayed, thank you for enduring the many words. True Nightwing campaign mode unlocked. Alright. I've watched you play this game like 4 times now. You're clueless. That's okay. I think this is one of those games that's hard to watch, and you kind of need to play it for yourself to kind of understand. But I totally get that. I had fun. This was a good story. I did good on my outcomes. I think I did a great job. And good job me. Yep. The gameplay was kind of like soccer, but you fight each other. Not entirely, kind of. Like 3-person soccer, except you fight using an area of effect that you can't, an area of effect. If you watching it doesn't do much justice to the actual gameplay. When you actually have your hands on the controller and it's explained to you, it makes more sense. But outside perspective, it's like, what? I don't get it. You just know that the objective is to score goals. You think, yes, by putting the orb into the fire, how you score points. All right, let me figure out who we're gonna raid today. Who is it gonna be? Oh, we have Spout. We have Monster Hunter Rise. They're very interesting. I had fun. I had lots of fun. And I hope you did too. Despite the confusion. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, they're watching Kay's cooking. No. Oh no. That might be... I think I want to raid Spout though. I think that's a good one to end on. I think. I could be wrong. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I appreciate every last one of you. So what's the next game wise? I don't know. Let me look at my Steam. So right now we have Cattails and Dredge. Cattails will be replaced with Wobble Dogs as soon as we're over with that. And as for what to replace Pyre with, let me look at my games. I could play Carrion. You still need to get Dredge. Dredge is really fun. It looks really cool. I am enjoying it. It's the game that makes me happy. I could play Carrion because that's pretty short. I can play. I could start Everhood, but I don't know if I want to. I could start Graveyard Keeper. No, that's from Shogun's list. Never mind, I can't. I won't. I could start Hollow Knight, but I would not finish that. There's Moon Hunters. Hollow Knight, yes, it is a very good game, but I would never finish it. I'm looking for short games. I could do Moon Hunters. That one could be short. What's Moon Hunters? It's a Kit Fox game. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a little weird. Carrion sounds like a good, short, fun game. It is. It's very fun. I like Carrion. I might play that. There's also, well, no, Shogun's Rainer World. I could also start Slime Rancher. That could be the next thing we do. Slime Rancher. Oh gosh, yes. Oh, there's too many good ones. How about this? I'll put up a couple options for in the Discord, and we'll have a poll. And whatever we land on within the week is the one I'll play. How about that? Cool. All right. Sounds like a plan then. Thank you for your patience. I will see you there at the polls. In the meantime, let's go raid Spoat. So I'd like to tell everyone before we go that everybody matters, and that includes you. Because either way, you'll be here. Thank you, Taco. That's really sweet. I'm glad you enjoy my presence, because I enjoy yours. You matter, Taco. Everybody matters, and that includes you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, and have a very good evening. I hope you all go sleep, and get good rest, because I'm tired and I need to go to bed. I'm so tired. Much love. Thank you, Taco. Thank you. Anyway, yes. Go sleep, go rest, enjoy, and hopefully I see you again. I'd love that. Remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and hopefully I see you again soon. Good night. Bye. And take care. Good night. Bye.